Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Let's just change the music, shall we? See what else we want to listen to. What's news, guys? Tell us a story. How have you been? I know it's only been a short amount of time. We might go for some chill stuff today. Let's listen to a bit of... Oh, hang on, what's this? I don't know. Where's the top of the list? Alright, here we go. Nice and chill. How are you, G-Money? How are you, Q? Welcome to the stream. I was gonna go and play... Well, go and buy some Lego today, but I sort of thought, no, I won't do it because I didn't get my car back. I'll probably end up doing it next week. Great, redid my coal plant again after playing the only up world save. Nice, nice. How many times did you fall? How long did it take you? You gotta beat, what was it? Something like 65 times and an hour and 45. Did you beat me? Too many? Good morning, Tobin. How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. How have you been? It's been many hours since we saw you last. About an hour and a half, Q. It sounds like you beat me. And the hydrate from Q. Thank you very much, sir. I'm not too bad. I sort of cancelled my my Lego trip because the local shop won't really have any Lego for me, and like they might have a little bit of one color that I want, but what I really need is black bricks. And you know, last week I took all their black bricks, and now I'm out again. So you know, it's kind of like I should just wait till I can go to the good place and you know, have a lot of Lego to play with. Sounds dark? What do you mean it sounds dark? And let me just get some other things up and ready. Okie dokie, fantastic. Now we need to run all of these in there, and I want the Lego stuff. No, well, yeah, okay, I get you. Black bricks, not enough. Dark, yeah. Why so black? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Did you go to clown college? Oh, it's been a weird morning. I got up like 3 hours ago. It's only 7:30, by the way. So I got up at like 4:30, and you know, it's just okay. We wanted to change this to go horizontal to vertical, like so. Oh, actually, yes, no, because that will put it at, there's 4, there's 6, so it should be okay. We may just have problems with other ones, but for now, I think this will be fine. We'll see, we'll see. We may need to change this back around. Just playing some Mario Kart right now. Very nice, very nice. On what console, may I ask? Please tell me it's the traditional N64 Mario Kart. This would be amazing. I would be jealous and also not at the same time, because I have a N64 with Mario Kart on it as well. But I don't even remember the last time I played it, you know? I bought it. I've maybe done like, and I bought it like 2 years ago. I've maybe done like 15-20 hours Switch, but I do play DS sometimes. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so here is my thinking. This guy, actually we might move this guy right over. Like, no, come on. Like so, and I'll need to go upstairs so I can see better, because we do have one pipe that is going to be not like the others. So 5 and E. Okay, fantastic. We put him, this is one wall, this is 2 walls. Thank you for the lurk, Tobin, I appreciate it, my friend. We will see you very soon, I hope. This means we can get rid of this fellow. Okay, what we're going to do now is start from the end and do one at a time, nice and low. So that should be the bottom, perfect. I'm not going to be gone for long. This is okay, my friend. This is okay, long or short. I'm not fussed. I just appreciate that you are lurking. You know what I mean? I'm so good that you cannot stay away for without having me in the background, which is a very nice sentiment. Keep getting red and blue shelled. This is problem with being in first place. Take it as compliment, you know? You're doing so good that they're targeting you. That's the only way to look at it. Okay, so this needs to change. 1, 2. Fantastic. Now we need to fix this one to be like so. Playing some of the DLC cups. So I have not played I was going to say Satisfactory. I have not played Mario Kart on the DS, you know? I'm a very traditional kind of person, so I sort of feel like it's not the real game, you know what I mean? But it's not to say it's not the real game, it's just, it's not the game that I would play, sort of thing. I don't know, it makes sense in my head, but what do you want from me? Just call me an old fuddy-duddy, you know? It's not like it used to be, and I don't like it. I'm not very good with change, you know? Okay, this is good. Now, we are going to have to do this one. See, in this very definition, switch means change. And And the borders do not like change. Guys, we have an Espor up for grabs. Cypher Ball if you have it, or regular Pokeball. Actually, we needed Psychic, did we not? I believe was it Psychic or Ghost? No, we need Ghost, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's go get pipe number 2. 2 pipes. Ah. Now, we have done here, so we need 1 and 2. Like so. Good morning. No. Tobin redeemed Russian 9 minutes ago and I lost track of time. So, you know, just a regular excuse of I always do more than a minute. How are you, Law? Welcome to the stream. What's new, mate? Needed to redeem my poke daily for a pokeball. Clever. Yes, guys, don't forget to do your poke daily. You know, if you haven't already. Unfortunately, I got a regular reward. I think it was like $22 and a Pokeball. So, nothing special for me today, which is unfortunate. But, them's the digs, right? When you get free stuff. Okay, let's go get our next pipe. I mean, I imagine this is probably going to get a little bit tall. Was thinking about making the pipes step up, but I don't know that that's the greatest of ideas. I don't know. Where in the world are you where it's so hot? Not much, same, so damn hot. US Gulf Coast. You live on a golf course? Ugh. Aren't golf courses generally pretty shady? Okay, believe that's... I forgot to pause my Mario Kart and the computer had a head start. Oof. The coastal golf course, nonetheless. Oh, it's so close. Okay. So, where's the turn? 1, 2. There we go. Currently 37 with 70% humidity, and I'm a landscaper. You forgot to add in that you have arthritis, mate. Come on. Only given half a story. What is this? It's like you've never been here before. Oh yeah, that too. I forgot to... I told you that. Yeah, mate. See, I listen. Not just some random streamer who doesn't care. Oh, God. That was way too far. Yeah, I try to, you know, for my regulars, I try to do my best to remember things. But, you know, goldfish brain does pose problems here and there. So... Since I was in last, I got a blue shell. I'm in first now. Should I use it? No. No, because it'll go all the way around the course and hit you. Wait for someone to overtake you because you made a mistake, and then use it. Come on, man. Rookie. Should I use my blue shell on myself? Well, that's what I generally do. Like, if I have someone overtake me, especially if I have a blue shell, I won't worry too much. And when... Is that right? Yeah. And then when they take over, the long con continues. Hey, Big Menzies, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Tell us a story. Yeah, I will just sort of wait for someone to overtake me. You know, it's either like, I know a blue shell will go through it, but it's either a barrier for something hitting you, or it takes out someone that overtook you because you made a bad turn, you know? And it happens. Sometimes you know, we're not pro gamers here. Apparently there is a speed run who can blue shell themselves the fastest. Okay. So that would be get into last place, grab a crate, get a blue shell, fire, get to the front, fire it, and then hit yourself. Something along those lines. But why you'd want to blue shell yourself, I do not understand. Like, it just sounds counterintuitive, right? Hey, I'm doing so well. I wanna handicap myself. Okay. That should be good. Apparently, it's sub 40 seconds. Cheers, you're gonna lay back for a minute? No worries. What did I say? That I get a cheers. I don't know what I said. Feel like that's the right spot. It is. This guy goes... Why are these not lining up anymore? So that's the bottom. 1, 2. Where's the bottom? Along this line, but I can go off this line. 1, 2. I think that's right. Yep, cool. So along here and here. I feel like that's gonna be too close. I might be wrong. I am wrong. It's alright. I don't mind being wrong about these things. So I'll do it. Nice. That is the spot indeed. I lost the kickstand for my Switch, so my SD card is exposed, and I'm scared that I will somehow pull it out and corrupt 120 gigs worth of save data. Does the SD card come out on a regular basis? Or does it basically live in there? It's kind of too hot for a jumper, but kind of too cold without it. I don't know. Feeling a bit strange. If you don't remove your SD card too often, just put a bit of sticky tape over the top of it. You know, like just sort of, like say if the SD card goes in there, just wrap a bit of sticky tape around it. That way you can't bump it out. Waiting for a replacement? I mean, this doesn't answer my question. Like I said, I'd put some sort of tape over it, and then when your new kickstand comes along, you can just get some alcohol wipes, clean the glue from the sticky tape off, and away you go. Bob's your uncle. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Ugh. You know, it's just a temporary if you're that worried about it. I mean, yeah, you'd hate to lose all that game data. Speaking of losing game data, I watched a YouTube video a few weeks ago, and it's basically the journey of this guy. So he had a Pokemon save file, and he used a Game Genie to advance the stats on his Pokemon. And, you know, it was his favorite Pokemon and all that sort of thing. And anyway, it corrupted the save file. Well, I mean, it did corrupt the save file, but it also corrupted his Pokemon and made it a bad egg or something in his like inventory. So he couldn't use it, couldn't delete it, whatever. Anyway, it goes, basically they hacked, they downloaded the Pokemon save file, and they were able to deduce, through the random, like, because each Pokemon is random, but there is an algorithm to decide the randomness. So, yeah, it was basically the journey of them trying to figure out what kind of, like, what IV stats this Pokemon was. It was really quite cool. And at the same time, it was, like, the most useless video, like, YouTube video to watch. But I sat there, and I watched all 40 minutes of it. And come the end of the video, and I was actually like really happy for the dude when they managed to get him back his Pokemon. Yeah, it was very strange feeling, to be perfectly honest. Some dude I've never met, and he wants his Pokemons back. But it's, you know, it's a feeling you can sort of get behind, right? So there's 40 minutes of this video. It is a good ending. And they had to use, like, they had to get help from people all around the world. It wasn't just a simple effort. Guys, we have a score you pie. Poke catch, it's nothing too special. Netball or cipher ball if you got it. Yeah, they got some dude from Germany who was very well versed in hacking Pokemon cartridges. They actually had a few different people helping. And yeah, it was a cool video, you know. Oh, you bumhole. That is so annoying. Okay, so if the center is there, that's 1, that's 2. I can't remember what the YouTuber or the video is called. YouTube, because he's always coming up in my suggested. Okay, maybe we go to history. Seems as though I've watched a few YouTube videos since then. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't even remember watching half of this stuff. He was called... I'm getting closer. I'm definitely getting closer. The YouTuber is called Nick Robinson. And the video... There's the Dominoes app. He's basically... here we go. Can we rescue a deleted Pokemon 15 years after its death? Yeah, it's a very emotional story, to say the least. But yeah, it was a good video. I enjoyed watching it. Let's see if those match up. Just short. Okay, so what we're gonna do is put it there. That way we know it's short enough. Is it this one? Hang on. Yes it is. That's the one. Mando! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news, mate? Like, honestly, it's not a fast-paced video. You know, it is just guys sitting around a table talking about code. But it is a cool video, you know? Like I said, there's a good ending to the story. Somehow, I think, Mando, I feel like you've tripped me up, and somehow I don't have everything that I'm meant to have plumbed up down there. I don't know how you've done it, but I feel like you've just sort of tripped me up somehow. Because I feel like the plumbing this time for this building has gone too easily. Like, I know we still have to do the water pressure test to see that it goes the correct height. But yeah, it just all feels too easy. And I don't know why. Maybe that's because I am situated on top of the water, so there's plumbing simulator. I'm an agent of chaos. I'll take the blame for that feeling. Nice. It just feels like I feel like I've missed something. But I know I got... There's one row of 10...
overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
TT, welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What's news? Are you home yet? Yeah, I just kind of feel like something has gone awry, but I don't know what or where. You know what I mean? Got home about an hour ago. Nice, nice. Good to hear you got home safely. That is what we like to hear here. Hear, hear. I'm sorry, I had to. Why? Why you gotta be like that? That's not fair. See, like, all of this, like, it's just going too well. And I know that, like, I'm probably jinxing myself somehow. I don't know how. Shiny, good to see you playing Satisfactory again, my friend. The community has missed you. And we wish you a fruitful day of factory building.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Mando, when I said something was gonna go wrong, this was not what I meant. But guys, don't forget about Taco Tuesday. I go back to work on the 8th. Nice. So you have another week of lounging around. Doing nothing. Playing with your fiddly bits. But you don't know what it was. So this could be it. I mean, it could be. Or it might not be. You're playing with fire here, sir. Now, where is the... There. 1, 2. Feel like that's got to go to there. And then... put him to there. Like so. I am the fire. Or this could just be a minor annoyance. Yeah. I mean... it's not as bad as, you know, taking my glasses away while trying to play only up, but it's definitely annoying. Flamey-O Hot Man. I'm sorry, but I don't get that reference. Call me uneducated, if you will. But that's not something I know. Sorry. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't like the way these look. Looking good. That's fine because there's a 3 stack. We might also get rid of this fella. And then that sort of evens it out, I suppose. Now. Ah! Yeah, okay. But I have a plan for that one. So this is okay. This was quite the annoyance, I must admit. Thank you for your help there, Mando. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. See, I always just heard the Hotman part. On games done quick, someone completed Satisfactory in 2 hours. How? I'm sure they would have used the 007 glitch. Depending on what edition of the game that they were playing. I'm sure they would have used the 007 glitch. Which is free power. Wagstar! Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? If you would like, you could tell us a story. I really do feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what, but I feel like I am. So we know we have this one last line to fill in. Yeah, Epiphany, 100% 00. Was it Epiphany? There you go. Epiphany is a streamer in the Satisfactory community on Twitch. So if you like speedruns, he is basically the head honcho of speedruns for Satisfactory. Oh, well, that's not good. We might actually change this now. So we did put that quite high, but now we can change this to go back to the way that we like it, with a little bit of a change. That cannot be. That goes there then. Ah, dang. What are all them machines? This is going to be a... Sorry, I normally wear glasses, but Chap decided I'm not wearing them for the next... Well, actually, it is 5 minutes now, so I can put my glasses back on. This factory is a copper ingot factory, and it will be producing oh yeah, that's not good. Needs to go back one more. It is a copper ingot factory that will be producing 33,150 copper ingots per minute. For the minute, I'm not sure what I'm going to be using those copper ingots for. But there is a plan, maybe, sort of. Probably not. We're just going for all the, we're going for all the ingots for the moment. See what we can do with them. I don't even know what the 007 glitch is. 007 basically allows you to build without power and infinite resources. So I don't remember the exact specifics, but you could, in update 7, you can trick machines into building without power and not using resources. Is the basic gist of it. So yeah, it's like free resources and unlimited power. And then you're not having to sort of worry about it. Nice. Do you planning on doing a rail network as well? I do. Really like it when I walk into that one. I have a rail network. I am planning on trying to use it a bit more. For the moment, what I've got is a train system that goes around the outskirts of the world, and well, that's basically it. Is I've got a train line that goes around the whole world border, It's about 100 meters in, or 155 meters in from the world border. So, yeah, there's my train line. Goes all the way around. One line goes clockwise, one line goes anti-clockwise. Guys, up for grabs is a barbicle. It's the evolution of a binnacle. Netball or 40,000 more batteries to place. TT, how big is your battery? That sounds like a 4 million megawatt hour battery. Are you going for 5 million megawatt hours? Do I have problems coming? Oh, guys, you have to have a look at this. Look, look, little birdie. Oh, yeah, no. There was a little birdie on my window. I was like, what the hell was that? There was a little bird just sitting on my window there. He flew away. Wagster, you need to write poke start. That will get you your first Pokemon and 5 free Pokeballs. And then you can catch as, you know, Pokemon along with the rest of us. And if you like, I can give you a run through on how to play the Pokemon community game as well. The little ins and outs that, you know, might take someone a good few hours to sort of figure out, or a week, you know. We do like to help each other. Good catch, Mando. Good catch, sir. Okay, so that now has a fluid buffer on it.
I'm Batman.
Shiny coming in with a redeem of why you Russian? I'm not Russian. I'm taking my time. Okay, this is my normal speed. It's not my fault you think I'm going fast. Ooh, that was bad placement. I see why it was bad placement. 30k done, 40 to go. So you're going for a 7 million megawatt hour battery? This is quite large. I approve this message. For now, yes. Very nice, very nice. Are you doing it via blueprints or hand feeding? Hand building. It probably is a great glitch cube, but here's the thing. Update 8, it has been fixed, so, you know, I have 10 batteries. It's okay. It's okay whether you have 10 or 10,000. The fact that you have batteries, you know, they will help you kickstart factory. And that is idea for them, right? This is not encroaching clearance. I wouldn't revert even if I could. Power towers are amazing, and other stuff too. Fair enough. I will eventually go on to update 8, but you know, I want to wait for early access because I want you guys to have the best viewing experience without me constantly crashing, you know. Hello Katie, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us story. Hand building everything, taking a leaf out of my book as it were. I'm very proud of you, TT, well done. Tobin is back. And Katie has munchies. What sort of munchies, Katie? Chips? Dip? Chicken nuggies? Update 8 crashes every 2 to 3 hours. Crisps and chocolate, not together. Why not together? It sounds like you're making vital error here. Okay, maybe. Good. Good. Do you guys like my hair today? I had shower and combed it. I don't normally comb it, but I was like, let's see how fancy. Over the course of the day, it will slowly get bigger and bigger. I'ma do toast, see if I'm just hungry. Toast is not a real meal. Let's be honest. Definitely. Okay, so we need a junction here. Actually, let's put junction down here. This way we get it to line up. Come on. There. Fantastic. You look like mommy's good boy. You just need a button-up shirt and a bow tie. It's bedtime, not mealtime. Yes. My mommy definitely did used to comb my hair before we would go to her friend's place. One time she even dressed me up in a sailor suit. It was very embarrassing. I've never forgiven her for it. Okay. Did you have a pinchable cheek? I don't know. I don't think so. Did she want to get you married? That was when I was like... Dude, I was like 5 years old or 6 years old. There was no marriage here. She just thought I looked very handsome in it, you know? Where is line? Line is here. Okay, so if this is line 1, 2, do this, do this. Yeah. This goes here. Mums don't care about the marriage, they just want the grandbabies. TT is gonna lurk, no worries. Always tell you not to do things you would obviously never do. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently I'm not allowed to meet strangers on the internet in person because they could be old men. I don't know where she gets these ideas from. Okay, so all of those were linked up. Like, I really feel like there's not enough water coming through here, but at the same time, I know there is. It's a very strange feeling. My mum's sad she won't be getting them. Aw, that's unfortunate. My mum still pushes. So, At least you, I don't know, have the joy of not being harassed about it. A stretch from law.
Jumping
No
jacks, hit 'em.
worries.
1, 2, 3.
I have a cat. I don't want to rip my
$37.
vagina open to my butthole, thanks. That doesn't happen all the time. It's just like, yes, it happens frequently, but it's not all the time. Who knows? You may have to get a C-section. I'm not risking it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who knows, Katie? Maybe the right guy that doesn't smell like wet Ugg boots will come along and change your mind. Just saying. I like them being separate. No DeLorean reset. Not at the moment. I did take it off because it was recently reset. But then I turned it off yesterday for the Always Up portion of the episode. And then by turning it back on, that would have reset the the 1 week cooldown on it. So, oh damn. Good call. How did I miss the timer that bad? We need to... Okay, give me a sec. Let me get the calculator up and I will reconvert it. 667... Call it 678. 24. Calculator 36 million minus 244,0800. Yeah, I have to do this. Where's the hydrate? You guys are so needy this morning. What happened? Okay. There's the timer. Pretty close. Pretty close. It's only like 20 seconds off. You guys will be alright. We'll call that human error. 20 seconds off. And let's finish this bloody stretch, shall we? Thank you. Thank you, Law. Monday happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Tuesday, Shiny. I might actually. Oh, it's kind of halfway there. Like, it's kind of hot, but it's kind of cool. It's all right. Oh, did Monday not happen for you? No, it happened yesterday. Remember how I was streaming yesterday? Yeah, that was because it was Monday. Yeah, it happened. Past tense. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. You technically win. Technically. It's not still Monday. I don't know why I always have to prove this to you. What's the time in Australia? Alright? You're always hassling me about this. It's 8:18. Look at this. Tuesday the 1st of August. It's brand new month. The 1st of August. We all got the case of the Mondays over here on the right side of the world. It's 42 minutes until Monday finishes. Not Google's a liar. Yeah, I know, right? Google is a liar. Did you want me to ask Jeeves instead? Maybe I could Bing it for you. You want Bing? You're gonna like completely screw up my Bing dot. Sorry, couldn't stop the reflux there. What is the time in Australia? See, even Bing says Tuesday. Look at this stuff. Tuesday. Speaking of Tuesday, we have a Pokemon. I don't know how that works, but oh right, because it's a midday lichen. Fastball if you got it. Why in Australia? Like you aren't there? I don't know. Does what in? There you go. I don't know. Just making sure that I've got my keywords down, you know. I don't know how this Bing thing works. I know this crazy homeless guy who thinks time isn't real. Go ask him what day it is in Australia. Bell having an argument with PCG. Alright, so we're gonna pretend like we've gotten all the pipes downstairs. Now we gotta sort out the upstairs pipe work. Now, we get to 30, this is our cutoff point. Stop opening rifts in time and skipping Mondays. Q, you were here yesterday. I said welcome to a Monday edition of the 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. So it's not my fault that you don't understand how time works. Granted, I don't fully understand it. No, but I said welcome to a Monday edition. Do you think I pre-record these or something? You know, I'm actually recording this on the 26th of Jesus, what's the month before August? July? I think. Really bad with the months. I set my fire alarm off with toast. Hang on, check the fire alarm, it might be having a stroke. Time is a scam made by watch companies to sell more watches. Okay. Okay. And you guys think I'm the weird one here. I see how it is. Next you're gonna tell me that the internet isn't real and that it was just made up by internet companies to sell internet data. I don't understand why you guys are always lying to me. Hope you didn't toast the fire alarm. It's been a while since I've been this talented. Two are going off, and I'd want one stop it, go to the other, and then the first one would go back off. Just take the batteries out and leave it on the counter. That's what I always do. Who needs a fire alarm in their house? Like, honestly, if you are dumb enough to have a fire in your house, then maybe you should just let it burn. I mean, Guys, make sure you have fire alarms in your house. Something about personal safety and whatnot. It was made up by Redditors and 4chan users for the lulz. You know what? That actually would not surprise me. Their mains. Ah, damn. Well, go up into the roof cavity and cut the wires. If you buy 228 billion fire alarms, you could get enough Americanium to build a nuclear weapon. That sounds extremely pricey. Also, I think you're making up elements. It's a good investment. I don't know about that. Having a nuclear device in your house might not be the best for your health. I'd rather buy a lesbian sex worker. Me too. I mean, and if we're going to be buying like 228 billion fire alarms, like that's like at least 2 lesbian sex workers on, like, just on payroll for the rest of their life. Yeah. Just have them sitting in the corner. They're not allowed to stop working. I'm gonna buy them and set them free. Fair enough, fair enough. Warm machines, and it makes a funny noise if you hold a funny counter up to it. I can see how that would happen. Okay, we got an autosave in the way. No, I lied. I'm definitely getting money's worth first. That's what I thought. By the way, if you eat 7 million bananas fast enough, you'd die of the radiation. No, I think you would die well before you got to the 70 million. And it would be from, like, your insides exploding. That's like saying, you know, I think, I'm not sure if it's true, but I remember, like, in primary school, they were talking about AIDS and how it's not contagious by, you know, touch, or it's nowhere near as contagious as people are led to believe in saliva. And they said you would have to drink 5 liters of saliva to stand a chance of drinking it. To stand a chance of getting AIDS. I don't think anyone could physically drink 5 liters of saliva in one sitting. That's just my personal belief. I think you would throw up way before then. You'd shit yourself to death first. I'm teaching auto mod well today. Yeah, I know. You're really cutting my work out for me here, having a multitask. Because, I don't know. Doesn't seem like Akana is here, is he? He is, but I think he's just been quiet. Did he go for the last Pokemon? No. Must have just left a window up. Now look, that 5-liter little factoid, I don't know if it's true. I just remember hearing it in primary school. And it was probably just a way of... I don't know. Maybe like dispelling rumors about AIDS and stuff. Try and ease AIDS sufferers' lives. If I had to guess, I don't know why they would have told us that. I don't know. I just remember being in the hall, you know, and there being some special speaker. I don't remember what the full topic was about. Did you know butterflies will lay larvae in a human tear duct? I'm going to deny that one, Q, just because I don't want to teach.
You're awesome!
Hey! Good we? I have a feeling I've seen you about, and you're a German streamer, am I right? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Konrad. What was the reason? Yes, I am. Guten Tag. Mein Name ist Konrad. Wie geht's? This is all I know. So, other than maybe a couple of days of the week in no particular order. How is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Sounds a bit Russian. Well, I'm pretty sure I said it all in English. I don't speak Russian. I speak Polish. So, how is everyone? We're just working on a we're just working on a copper factory here. We're going for 33,150 copper ingots per minute. Last week we completed an iron factory that was 36,530 iron ingots. And I don't know, next we'll probably work on Caterium. And hopefully get about that many too. Yes, I'm sorry Q, you were censored. I don't want to let auto mod be okay with that sentence. Sorry mate. There's very few times that I do restrict what people can and can't write, and unfortunately you hit one of those lines that I'm not going to allow, even though we were talking about the topic. I think your accent scared the new raiders off. Maybe. Us Australians can be scary, especially when we try and speak German. I know my ex's parents took a little while to get used to me. I got the rare collector's item, get censored. Almost scared you off too. What did I do to almost scare you off, Katie? Is it something that I did in DC's stream? G'day Maths Noob, how you going mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. Is it his face? Yeah, is it my face? Because I hear that does scare people. Guys, we have a Fraxure. It's dragon type. Just throw a regular Pokeball. It'll do. Shiny, it scares you. I heard, Shiny, that you get scared from looking in the mirror because you forget that you're a ginger. Just what Mrs. Shiny told me. So, you know, if my face scares you, it's not that big of an issue, right? Not good. I've been in bed all day, still feeling unwell. That's not good, mate. What have you actually got? You got the flu, or? If I have no soul, though, I won't show up in mirrors or something. No, you're thinking vampires. Not a vampire. You have tonsillitis. Well, isn't that the best? That means you can eat all the ice cream that you want. Vampire confirmed. It would explain why Shiny streams so late for me. Because he's a vampire. He's always streaming at night. I'm lactose intolerant. Gelato. I got an answer for it. Don't you worry. Gelato. Ooh, a nice lemon gelato. So typically gelato is made of water, not lactose. You have to be careful because a sorbet is lactose. So you have to be careful that you're not getting sorbet gelato. But it's a real thing. Nice lemon one. Mum used to get lemon gelato when I was a kid, and oh, it was lovely. Really want to go buy some lemon gelato now. You're not allowed ice cream after having your tonsils out no more. They make you eat toast so you don't scab up and avoid big bleeds. Really? What a jip. That was the only good thing. Like, not that I've had my tonsils out. But that was the only good thing about having tonsillitis. Was if you had to have them removed, you got to eat ice cream for like a week or two. Also, no, my throat just hurts a stupid amount. Fair enough. Can confirm. This bet you it was some PC mum going, my child's lactose intolerant. Why are you prescribing ice cream? The ice cream was there to soothe pain. If your child is lactose intolerant, suck on a cube of ice. Sorry if that sounded mean. After I had my tonsils out, anything with sugar, it tasted like coffee. I don't like coffee. Ew. My sister had hers out, ate ice cream, scabbed up. When she ate food, she was throwing up blood, ended up in hospital. It stops scabs from forming, so the scabs don't rip off and reopen the wound. Yeah, I suppose, because then the toast is constantly like a grater sort of going down your throat. So that makes sense. Constantly taking like mild layers of scab off. I mean, that's a gross thought to have, right? Unless... Are any of you the kind of people that will pick your scab and eat it, or pick your nose and eat it? Like, I don't know about you, but I had friends in school. That's a lie, I didn't have friends in school. But I knew of people that would eat their own boogers. And even one person that I knew that ate their own scabs. Shoving a grater down my throat. Topics of conversation are just on another level today. Look, this is a mature age stream, right? We talk about all sorts of weird and wonderful shit. Whether it's eating your scabs, how many bananas it takes for you to get radiation, even though I still think you'd explode from that many bananas, eating that many bananas first. It's not physically possible. And you know, sometimes we talk about more serious stuff. Like how Shiny doesn't have a soul, because he's a ginger. Now, for anyone that is actually a redhead, I mean no offense. It is me just joshing around with Shiny. Because he is adamant he is not a ginger. He's a ginger vampire, apparently. But, yeah, I mean no offense to the ginger community. I'm just playing silly buggers. Favorite Aussie pastime, you know? And yes, the things that I say have lost me jobs before. So I am well aware of my own stupidity. Don't believe me? How do you think I became a streamer? It's because I got fired for my own stupidity. Their loss. Their loss. I mean, well, their gain because, you know, now their insurance premiums have gone down from all the times I crashed the forklift. Midnight. Why are you awake? It's midnight. Oh, actually, it is a midnight phobia, right? So that means that you don't want to be awake at midnight. You do? I don't know. Konrad being a nerd badly. What did you do? Unfortunately, Tobin, it's not something I'm particularly proud of, so I'm not going to tell you guys. But in saying that, it was perfectly reasonable that I got fired. And honestly, if I hadn't have been fired and I was, if I hadn't have been fired, I would honestly wonder what was wrong with the company for not firing me. So, them the digs when you don't think before you speak. Konrad, read this game, but correctly this time. Baldy. Oh, my bad. Did he butcher it, or was I getting my phone charger out? No, I don't know. I thought you were done with pipes, Conrad. Did I miss a memo? No. We just did downstairs as plumbing. Now we gotta do upstairs as plumbing. Then we gotta power it all and figure out where we need pumps. So, yeah, unfortunately. Unfracking-fortunately, we have another day of plumbing ahead of us. Boring, I recommend not doing that. Well, unfortunately, I have to do it because otherwise I'll never get my 33,150 iron ingots. Plumbing Simulator level 2. Good thing I didn't make a third level of these, eh? I had same here, Con. Had some situations. How you going, Starman? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How's your build coming along? Woody's here too. How you going, Woody? Welcome to the stream. You know, there was a part of me, like I was driving home this morning from my friend's house, and there was a part of me this morning going, I wonder if I should play more only up and see if I can actually do it on medium. And then I sort of went, no jetpack, can't be bothered, screw it. So here we are, doing more pipe work. You can do it! By the way, guys, a new version of the Only Up map has been loaded into my Discord, and it's just the bug fix of not having, I believe it's just a bug fix, of just the lack of batteries in the drone port. So, you know, if you do get around to wanting to play it, it is in my Discord. Also, you can find it in Woody's Discord. Woody, if you want to put your Discord link up for people that may want to join yours and find that map. No power loss. Nice. Did you have a jacket on earlier, or have I lost my marbles? No, I took my jumper off. It is right here. You haven't lost your marbles yet. So, funny story, I loaded the map, the batteries, they're in my inventory. Yeah, you did say you thought they might be in there. Midnight, you're not wrong. I do like to play with my pipes. Regularly. I'd say at least once a day. Temperature is a scam made by the clothing companies to sell more clothes. Facts. And you know how I know? I used to work at a clothing company. It is true. He doesn't like it when I try, though, unfair. What? When you try what? To play with my pipes? I never said you couldn't play with my pipes. Tell that to my frosty flaps in the winter? No. Because that would be a TOS violation. Also, they're in the garage. Now you don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, we have a ice type. Now, it is over the 500 point mark, so throw an Ultra Ball at it, because we do want to get this one. You guys coming in hot and heavy. Hope you catch it. But don't forget, guys, you do need to catch 10 Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. So I would save the Ultra Ball throws for either A tier, base stats over 500, or a ghost type Pokemon. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I won't tell you what to do. It's just a suggestion, you know, so that you save your money and complete as many quests as possible. No, do tell me what to do. I like it. Ah, is someone a bit of a sub, are they? Have a lot of experience when it comes to that. Midnight's curious. Sorry, Midnight. I don't work with males. I didn't do one quest till now. I just get Pokemon. So, Tobin, you would automatically be doing one of the quests this week. One of the quests this week is attempt 30 catches. So as long as you're throwing a ball, you're technically doing a quest. That's alright. There are some quests that are very passive. Whether it's, you know, catch a grass type Pokemon, or in this case, catch a Pokemon over 500 base stats. See, once I've gotten those 7 Pokemon with over 500 base stats, I won't be throwing Ultra Balls at them. Okay, last one. Laughter is a scam made by comedy clubs to sell more tickets. Well, you know what? Babies are just over-baked cream pies. True story. Not curious, I smirk. I win. I just catch the cute ones and yeet the others. It is true. It is true. Shiny is shocked because he has 3 overbaked cream pies. And I believe there's a 4th one coming. Rock, paper, scissors, baby edition. Condoms beat baby. Baby oil beats condoms. Baby beats baby oil. Yeah. I think I would change baby oil for diaper. I honestly think diaper would be better than baby oil. Just my hot take, you know. Pokemon 18 plus. If you raise enough cream pies, you have your own squad to do competitive games. Yeah, absolutely. Condom companies kill their future customers. They do. They do. Pies go moldy and slowly degrade. Humans don't. Geez, Katie, it sounds like you're talking from experience. Been in a few situations where baby oil was definitely the better option. Jesus. I don't think I even want to know. If you bury them, they do degrade. Oh, Jesus. No, come on. That's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far, mate. Even football, if you're really into it. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely heard that joke before of, babies and you sure you don't want to know? It may involve my butthole. I mean, the Pie Man, welcome to stream. How are you, mate? Thank you for telling us pi to the first 100 digits. Welcome in. No worries, no worries. How are you today? Mrs. Shiny is watching Twilight and it's starting to look more and more appealing. Don't do it. Honestly, if you start watching Twilight, your man card will be revoked. Did the what? Did the babies are just the cream pies spawn pie man? What? Sentence structure, Katie. Sentence structure. Okay, so this is actually going to be a little bit more difficult than I was thinking. So we've got 22 there. It makes sense you're just slow. Did the babies are just cream pies spawn? No, it really, I don't think it does. I feel like you're missing a comma there. Is it encased beams or is it butter? Tobin reckons it does make sense. God damn it. Why do you guys have to be against me? It's not fully correct, but I see what you're going for. Okay. Well, that's a little frustrating because I don't get it. And I'm not going to try and spend too much more time. Use quote marks maybe next time. Commas can piss off. Okay. Okay, so we'll work on the back row. Feel like that's going to be the good solution here. We need 30. Talking about babies and cream pies spawned in the Pie Man. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Question, why did I join this stream? Totally not awake for this. Well, Mitty, wake up earlier, buddy. I mean, if you have a midnight phobia, wouldn't you, like, I don't know, stay awake? I say as I start yawning. My bad. I was up till 4 AM. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Why do we have to suffer for it? You're right. This stream has been a little unhinged today. I do agree with you. Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. Commas are important. Good thing I skipped Jesus. I'm sure that we have scared away all of the raiders by now. Thank you for this, guys. I appreciate it. Even Pie Man's like, I'm out of here. What the hell did I just walk into? Nope. Bad placement. See, I think, you know how I was saying earlier that I feel that this is going too easy? Yeah. That's because it was, like, nice and easy, like, downstairs, because they're in banks of 30, and then 10 is left over. So, nice and easy to, like, mix them around. Here, we've got 52s. So, I can take 30, then becomes 22, and then I've got to join 8 from somewhere else, and, you know, there's going to be all sorts of weird contorting pipes. So now I see where the hard part is coming in. I believe I can see. I believe I know the problems. I've experienced them before, and it gave me headaches for days. I believe I can see. Well, if you really must know, Mr. Konrad, a friend of mine just broke up with their partner. I did a friendo thing, took him to the pub for pool and a chat distraction. Good on you, mate. I knew you were a top bloke. Breakups are hard. Had to go through one recently. And, yeah. Definitely rocked me for a few days. Did not feel my usual cheery self. Okay, now it's Tuesday. Yeah. Get in there. Why is my mouse being so freaking weird? It's like... Oh. I may have... Hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to clean my desk. Give me a second. 8 hours left? It's the pad, isn't it? No, well, I don't use a mouse pad. I just straight onto the desk. One sec. Let me just get some cleaning products from the closet. I'll just give my desk a quick wipe down. It's weird because I did clean my desk on, I think, Sunday. That poor mouse? What do you mean? Alright. Mouse pads were invented by mouse makers to sell mouse pads and make more money out of you. True story. Alright, for those of you that actually care, tell me what is the benefit of having a mouse pad? traction. That sounds... That's just... no. Little padding that alleviates gamer bone. I mean, none of these... Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a Shelmet. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Netball is your best option. Hang on, let me catch up. Cushion, accuracy, glide, less wear and tear. Well, the bottom of my mouse looks perfectly fine, other than, you know, the little bit of dust build up. But that's all right. Once a week or once a fortnight, I get the stuff and I just give it a quick little rub. Make it feel better, you know, get it excited. It'll go woo. Oh, hang on, it'll go woo while I'm not doing anything. Without it, it just feels wrong. Desk mats look cool and match my keyboards. More smoother operation of the mouse. I don't know. I've just found that mouse pads are never big enough. Just my personal opinion. You get the scratch funny design into it if it's dirty enough. Gamer bone is a callus from using a mouse. Nah, perfectly fine. Silky, soft, smooth hands. And if you're really worried about gamer bone, it's called moisturizer. I'm sure that'd alleviate the problem. Desk mats. Yes. Okay. Why are you saying it so aggressively, Shiny? So, 9x400 isn't big enough for you. I mean, not when you take into account the size of the keyboard, no. Wolf Cub tries to sleep under the mouse pad. Aw, that's so cute. They cover your whole desk area. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I will keep an eye out for a Pokemon-themed desk mat next time I'm at the gaming shop, alright? If it makes you guys feel better, there's no need to get so agitated. It's just a frickin' mouse. You know, a consumable, replaceable piece of technology. And it's still going to build dust, even if there is a... Find one on Amazon? Nah. Then I'd have to pay for shipping. Do we even have Amazon in Australia? I got 2 mass pads, Mad by On from Walmart, $9.99 plus tax. Fair enough. Yes, you noob. Look, I'm an eBay kind of guy, right? Support small business. Yes, and I get free shipping with Amazon Prime. The thing is, I buy things online so infrequently that I don't see the benefit of, for instance, having Amazon Prime. Like, how much is an Amazon Prime membership? But that's SteelSeries. And it's $79! Fuck that, I'll just continue to use my desk. Are you kidding me? $79. That is redonkulous. How much is Midi's one? $56.92. I mean, it is Pokemon, but I don't know that it's the coolest of designs. Oh, there's a Disney one. and a Star Wars one. Actually, there's... The price is actually different dependent on what you go for. So if you go for the Star Wars one, it's $55.86. The Pokemon one is $56.92. And the Disney one, $68.06. Actually, I better show you guys the Disney one because I can already see that oh god, mind blank. Shiny. Shiny, I forgot who you were for a second. Shiny, look, it's a keyboard, desk mat for you. It's got all the Disney characters you know and love. I mean, look, there's Princess Pink, and Princess Blue, and Princess Mermaid, and some dude with big ears, and then a donkey. Donkey! And is that Alvin the Chipmunk and his brother I can't remember? That is a very big link. Chip and Dale. Ah, there you go, there you go. I hope I ruined your childhood sufficiently, Shiny. LTT store. Okay, let's see what LTT has got. It's not Pokemon, but it is $30. And it's 1.5 meters wide. I mean, that's actually not bad. But 900? I don't actually think I have 900 depth here. 1 second. I definitely don't have 900 depth. So it would be... That thing is massive. That is a whole desk cover. But I do like that it... Oh, actually, 29 US, so it's going to be about $60. The price is dependent on size and brand. Yeah. That's why I said I'll look next time I'm, you know, in a gaming store. 45, $50. Plus shipping of $39.95. I went to get a stubby cooler from a streamer that I like. I'm not gonna name them because this isn't...
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you.
That's $37.
I'm not gonna name them because while it's... I don't mean this as any disrespect.
Exercise.
Jumping
jacks, hit 'em.
It's just...
One.
I just can't afford it.
Two.
So... It's a
I am
international
so
streamer, right?
I'm
So
Batman.
it has to come from like opposite side of the world, right? So the stubby cooler is like, I don't know, $20 in their like country, which makes it about $35 for me, which is perfectly fine. I'd love to support this streamer. But the problem is, by the time I pay shipping and handling, this is now a $70 stubby cooler. And it's like, I don't want to pay $70 for a stubby cooler, you know what I mean? Maybe if I was rich, but I'm not rich. Ugh. So, you know, it would be nice to have it, because it was even a good one. Like, it was metal, had a little... but... So, I feel like merch... I'm not a diehard enough fan of this person. Like, I really, really enjoy their content. I have had a subscription to them for 3 months. Like, I do like them. But, is there free shipping above a certain amount? But this is the thing. I don't want other things. I don't need another hoodie. I don't need a packet of stickers, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be wasteful either. But I mean, this is a good point, but I don't know. I don't think so. But so it's unfortunate. Like I really wanted this this stubby cooler, but the price of shipping doubled the price of the whole stubby cooler, which I was already like, it's a lot for a stubby cooler, but I wanted to support the person, you know? Midnight, do you have any merch of your own? Content creator merch is super pricey, and do I really want any influencer's name written on anything I own? I think it depends on... the item you're talking about. And it also depends on how much you like the streamer, right? You know, you get like fanboys and fangirls that would die to, you know, have an interaction with you, and yes, they really want that Midnight Phobia hoodie. Midnight, just so you know, when you do get your merch, make sure there's a stubby cooler, and I will get one off you next time I'm in Sydney. I'll actually come to your house and get it, so that I do not have to pay shipping and handling. How about them apples? Now brand glow in the dark. Probably cost me more in fuel, you know, but if I'm already in Sydney, what is problem? We'll go out for a drink like old country? Yeah, nice. Okay, so this is this one.
Step 1.
Q says we need to do a posture check. We can do this. Give me 2 seconds, my friend. Okay, posture check. Ugh. Back pillow up, shove your bottom in, pull your shoulders back and say thank you, Q, for looking out for us. You need to sit correctly. I do sit correctly very often. I've actually found that I've started sitting in my seat more correctly these days than I used to. Okay, this is 26. So we need 4. This is getting really stupid the way I've done this. But it was for the ease of the belts, you know? I seriously just sounded like a transformer. Knees above hips for correct posture, not to hurt. Do you remember what will happen if you refuse a posture check? Spanking happens when you don't get told. Hang on. What did I say? 26. How many is here? 7? This makes no sense. Does it make sense? Okay. 7. So if I was to take 4 and add it to that line. What do you mean? Of course I can count. I'm so confused. Words you do good, well done. What are your rows? Well, are your rows correct? Yes. So here is thing. This one is okay. So there is 30, right? Then we have with this 37, And then these two rows here. $37 plus 16 needs to be 52. 37 plus 16, almost. Guys, there is a Pidgeotto up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Katie is trying to throw us off. 5, 8, 10, 3, 4, 18, 7, 9, 16, 13, and 3. It's okay. It's okay. But I think you guys are right. I don't think I'm firing on all cylinders at the moment. So, I might go make myself a coffee, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and fill up my cordial cup. I mean, it's halfway. It should be okay. Is this water 10 per machine? This is correct, yes. If we, yeah. 10 per minute. And I'm getting 300 water per extractor. So, we should be good. In theory. I think. Pretty sure Mark II is 600. Why not just full send? I mean, I could do 520. I don't like using Mark II pipes. I don't like using Mark II pipes. I typically use Mark IIIs, so 600. But we could do 2 water extractors, making 530 water per minute, and have them all linked up on 52s. B52s, huh? Okay, guys, I'm going to go think about my life choices and make myself a cup of coffee and go to the toilet. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Please enjoy the view, and for those of you that are enjoying the view, you'll get to hang out with Angry Chair. But those of you that do get the ads, don't worry, you will not miss anything. I won't be here. See you guys soon. Okay, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Don't know why I'm still doing Boris. It's just so ingrained, hey. The flip into it is nice and easy. The flip out of it, not so much. Mark II pipes are 600 meters per minute. That's true, but there is a pipe bug that they're not quite 600. So, like, I think they're like 599.999998. I was just sort of always warned against them, but maybe in this case we do Mark IIs. That means I'm gonna need to go and get a... Yeah, I do like doing that. That means we'll have to go and get plastic. I've had a break from factories for about 6 to 8 months. Due to burnout, so I'm just running off memory, but thanks for the confirmation. What's the... What's the Daddy Cron thing? I missed it. I can't find it. Oh, right, that's the yeah, okay. Don't forget the beard likes attention too. I don't really have much of a beard. There it is. Let's get that plastic. That's not going to be anywhere near enough, but... if it's not critical infrastructure like nuclear, it should be fine. Well, I do want to keep these as... like... I want to keep these up and running as best as I can. So to a degree... like, I want it to be working at 100%, essentially. And I don't want water to be a problem. But that's where you're right. Because we're not going to be using 600 water, it should be okay. I should be able to get away with 530 water being pushed and it only requiring 520 with a fluid buffer. Might be alright. Never experienced the bug. I'm experiencing it with my fuel power at the moment. So it's, yeah, it is, and that's even, but I mean that's on 300, so I suppose I don't even know what I'm talking about properly. Unless it's more updates 7, because I haven't built during update 7. I don't know. I just, when I went to make my fuel power, I asked Total what his advice was on fuel powered factories, and he was like, build everything as a Mark 1 so that you don't have pipe problems. And so I've sort of taken that advice and run with it on everything that I've built. And so everything is on a Mark 3 pipe instead of a Mark 1 pipe instead of a Mark 2 pipe. And I just realized something. I need to logistics, isn't it? Need to start making well, but we can still use that 300 rule to our advantage. So we can do that 600 all the way there. And this last bit, we'll do one past, right? Because that only needs to be 290 fluid per minute. So it doesn't need to be a Mark 3 there. I don't know. Katie's back. Welcome back. Don't do the death. What death? What are you talking about, Medi? Okay. Hey, so Mitty, are you a partner or are you still an affiliate? Affiliate? Fair enough. My Wi-Fi is struggling. Recently, 2 guys came out to fix it, but I'm autistic, so I need a family member to be with me to help me. So they just turn up and I can't do it, but it says there's not a fault. It just keeps crashing. Can't wait for this contact to end. Could it be that you, like, if there's no fault in the line, could it be that your router is starting to die? Guys, we have a Shinotic up for grabs. I think it's a mushroom type. I mean, it says illumination, but it looks like a mushroom, right? Don't go hallucinating. You're a Shinotic? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I illuminate your lives? Actually, oh, I see something. These don't need to be Mark 3s. Mark 2s. I keep saying that, don't I? The 2 guys that came out said there was a fault, and a few days ago it said there was one. They may have fixed it. I don't know. It's hard to know sometimes, isn't it? Like, unless the fault is presenting itself, you sort of can't figure out what is going on. I know I have that problem with one of my cars. Like, I keep getting a battery light come on my dashboard, but it comes on for like 2 minutes, like once every hour of driving. The only thing I know is that I've had to replace a battery because it cooked one, and I had to charge my new battery after 3 months of usage. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm guessing... yeah, kind of. And it shouldn't be the alternator, because I put a brand new alternator into it like 2 years ago. Loose wire leaking your energy to the gods? Possibly. Possibly, but I've had, you know, like, I've had leads changed over. So I don't know what the deal with it is. Just a phantom bug in the system.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Mrs. Shiny,
$37.
welcome to the stream. How are you, my dear? Here is your hydrate.
Step 1. Breathe.
We'll have a stretch.
Okay, got that one down.
Oh, nice little back crack
Step
moment.
3. Exercise.
Gods
Jumping
get what
jacks,
they
hit 'em.
what they
One.
want. I know, right?
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Okay. Do you guys in Australia have something like TUV in Germany? I don't know what TUV is. Let's have a quick little gander on the old Googles. Technical Inspection Association. That test and inspect and certify technical systems, facilities, and objects of all kinds in order to minimize hazards and prevent damage. Sounds like, oh, is there? Did it in the wrong order, start again? No, so I always do, like if someone redeems stretch and posture check, I always do the stretch first, because otherwise the stretch ruins the posture check, you know what I mean? So, I'm alright, how are you? I am not too bad. Well, too bad, Katie. You don't get to decide what order I do them in. This is... Look, I have had it a few times where someone will do a stretch and then... sorry, a posture check, and then like a minute later, after I've done my posture check, someone does stretch, and I'm like, well, you just ruined the posture check. So I do another posture check afterwards. Alright guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, shoulders back, and say, thanks Mrs. Shiny, thanks for looking out for us. There is a TUV Australia. Can't tell me what to do. You're right, I can't tell you what to do. Mrs. Shiny can though, because she's a mum. And you have to listen to mummies. They know better. Okay, but I still don't understand what it is. Like, what is it? Some sort of independent testing facility. I don't have mummy issues. I won't cry about her being disappointed in me. You think you don't have mummy issues? Like, my mummy says she's proud of me doing Twitch. Like, seriously, what is wrong with her? Yeah, see, like I said, the problem is, like, so then I pay someone to test my car, right? And then I've got to pay someone again to fix a problem that they have found. And the other thing is, like, my car has many problems, which is why when I will get my four-wheel drive back, I'll be selling this car, and then it can be some other sucker's problem. I'll fix up the noticeable stuff, like the hood lining that's falling, but yeah. And cars in Germany are required to have a TÜV inspection every 4 to 5 years. Without it, you're not allowed to drive. MOT in the UK? So, yeah, so we, Mitty, what's it called in New South Wales? It's a pink slip, right? Which is a safety inspection of your car. Yeah. It costs you like $30, or something like $30 or $50, and that has to be done, what, every year or every second year, I think? Keep going. $60? And it just... yearly on cars older than 7. Wow. Thank God I live in Queensland. So we have what's called a green slip, which is a safety inspection for a car, but it is only done if you sell the car. So if you've already purchased the, like, my car was a 2010. I bought it in 2015. I had a and I've never had to do a safety inspection on it since. So, you know, yay for me. Because now I feel like I'd have to replace my driver's side belt, seat belt, because it doesn't fully retract. It works, you just got to feed it in, like, and it is snappy when it's pulled around you, but when you take it off, it gets about a third, like 2/3 done, and then it like just flops. So you got to like feed the last third in. Can anyone see my message? I don't know if my internet is working. Does that answer your question? Walk down the street and just have parts of your car yeeting at you off the road. So we do have, so with four-wheel drive, like where you're in Queensland, the cops do pull a trailer around with them, and what it does is it shakes your car, and basically tries to find anything that is loose on your car that may fall off. And so they particularly aggressively target four-wheel drivers for this. Just drive down the road of any age car, there's a 50% chance parts will fly off. The road quality is dog shit. Yeah, it's not great in Sydney, hey. It has gotten worse. Just potholes everywhere. Especially, like, there's one pothole on Longreef Bend where it's not a pothole, it's a it's a stormwater drain, but this stormwater drain is dead set, like it's like this big, right? So like that's the rectangle, and it's like this deep, and it sticks out into the lane on the fast lane, on the outer lane. It's on the outside, so you kind of have to like sit right on the line of the slow lane, and if you don't, you'll hit it, and it's like you go over and you just like and you better hope that you don't have like low profile tires and drop suspension, or you'll just like completely break stuff. Almost the size of a pool. Yeah, exactly. So actually I already know that's too short. Man, I already feel like I shouldn't have made that coffee. This is fine. Redeems strip to give Katie good dreams. I'm sorry, I don't have that that redeem implemented. Maybe next time you're here, Katie. Who knows? Worth a try?
I'm Batman.
Ah, Tobin, what can I do for you, my friend? What would you like to next time, huh? Maybe, maybe. I highly doubt it. Do not hold breath. You know, I can't show nipples. This is a terms of service thing. I meant next time you're in the stream. But good try, good try. I like how you played that card. Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot expose my nipples, but you know, a female Twitch streamer can wear a bra, sorry, a swimsuit that barely covers her nipples, you know, so you get the full idea of what her chest melons look like, and this is okay. It is not fair. Guys, we have a Shilios. Throw a netball or pokeball, it is up to you. Become CEO of Twitch, Amazon, and change the terms of service. This would be a very cool idea, but you know, I don't know that I can do this. I don't know that I have the proper business management training behind me. No, I don't gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, look, Midi, you know, you do not have to catch them all. It is just a suggestion if you want to be the best, the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real quest, to train them is not really my cause. So, no nip tassels? No, probably not. Slip some nip covers and paint them and say it's body painting, you'll be fine. Oh, I know. I know. Because I've already thought, you know, about summer, this room will get quite hot. I started streaming at the end of summer this year, and I had 3 fans in my room, cooling me, and it was still hot, like I was sweating every day. Just become the CEO, change it, and then leave. But then the new CEO will change it back. You have to think forwards, okay? Not backwards. You're in Queensland, your fault. I know, right? It's my fault that I can drive 10 kilometers in 5 minutes. It's my fault that we don't have roads that are as stupid as military or Parramatta Road. Yeah. Hey, look. I used to be like you, Midi. I used to be like you. But then, I saw the light, right? I realized that Sydney is a hole. A cesspool, if you will. I mean, come on. Your next door neighbor is a jail. Get nipple clamps that have sensor bars attached? I'm sorry, but nipple clamps don't float my boat. No, look, I moved from Sydney just because I didn't want that sort of city life, and now where I live on the Sunshine Coast, like it is a beautiful area, and it's not quite city. Like it is hard to get used to the fact that like nightlife ends at like 8 o'clock and I have to go to the city, like I have to drive like an hour and a half to Brisbane to go to a decent nightclub or even a strip club. But you know, them's the digs of living a comfortable life. Alright, you turd nugget, you're added to my auto for both Discord and Firebot, so just deal with it, Kay. Added to your auto. I don't know what you mean. Like, I know you've done something with your with your auto shoutout. Nice. How for both? What do you mean for Discord though? So if I post something in your Discord, I get a shout out on there as well. That kind of seems unnecessary. If you go live, it'll auto shout out. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for that. Well, I mean, it's generally, you know, it's a pretty standard time. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Night, night.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
There you go, Mrs. Shiny. Next song. Good night, Katie. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much. It's just don't drive on the wrong side of the road, being the right-hand side. So only drive on the left.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Q. Konrad. Yes, Midi. What can I do for you, sir? I'm always a good girl. Midi will vouch.
Step 1.
TT wants a stretch and a posture check. We can do that. Let me just connect this pipe.
Okay, got that one down.
Let's do a stretch.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Guessing Midi's not vouching or deciding whether he should be vouching. I just realized something. If these are rows of 26, I don't need these to be Mark 2s, because they'll only ever have 260 water in them. Get good. I'm trying. Thank you for that posture for that stretch, TT. And now for a posture check, guys. Q is also gonna go. Say goodbye to Q. Good night, Q. Be good. Back pillow up. Scoot your bum in. Readjust the back pillow because it fell. Highlight my message. Hey, that's my trick. Pull your shoulders back and say thanks to TT for looking out. Tobin's gonna go too. Jesus, everyone's going. Did I say or do something that has offended everyone? They're just like, scramble. Ah, damn. It'd be nice if you could shift E to go back to, like, the previous selection. Yeah, you did, Konrad. We are sick of your shit. Yeah. The vibe is awkward. It's your face. Yeah, it probably is my face, hey. Doesn't surprise me. And I feel like the vibe has gotten better from, you know, the weird shit we were talking about this morning. That's just my personal opinion. Like, we really got into some weird stuff. Actually, I haven't just... If I do this, so there's 2 rows. There's another 2 rows in there. Okay, so we'd have 7 pipes coming through here. I think it'd be doable. I don't know. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty? Isn't this just a normal day? Oh wait, it's your stream, not mine. Yeah, no, it's... Guys, is it just me, or in those emojis of Bitz's face, does it look like he's going a bit cross-eyed? Like, see, like, I don't know if I was cross-eyed, also. I think I was. I think it might be better to drag the pipe along that edge. That way, these have a little bit more space. So, we'll do that. This will be easier for something. I don't know. Yeah, it does. His stream was nuts this morning. He had a level 18 hype train with like 372 subs. Jesus. Lucky man. Lucky man. I've only ever had 1 hype train. And Shiny, you beat my hype train, actually. I think, what did you get? You got to like a level 6. I think I got to like a level 3 from memory. I've only had 1 too, but yeah, level 6. Wait till you hit 1,000 hours. Look, I don't like to expect things. 1, because, you know, obviously it's not guaranteed. And 2, you know, if I expect things, then... like, I don't know, it's... I appreciate the fact that you guys want to sub to me. I don't want to expect that you guys sub to me, because I feel like that would, 1, probably turn me to be a bit more, like, money driven. And I don't want to, like, while I need to try and make this to be able to earn an income to support myself, I don't want to think of you guys as like, as customers. You know what I mean? And so I would rather Like, hope for it, but not expect it. That's why we sub. Look, yeah, yeah. It's nice to get subs and gifted subs. Don't care if it's a gifted sub or a prime sub or a full-on, like a proper sub. And it's nice to, you know, when you guys give bits as well. Like, I feel really appreciated. So, yeah. Man, I should not have had that coffee. Like, my body is, like, starting to tingle. Almost. Guys, by the way, tomorrow, I will be starting stream late because I'm going to hospital for my heart monitor. So I probably won't start stream till like an hour or 2 hours from now tomorrow. Guys, we have a Sunkern up for grabs. Feather ball if you got it, otherwise just a general Pokeball should do the trick. The tricky trick. So, yeah, tomorrow will be a little bit weird, and I don't know what time Thursday, but I have to go to hospital again on Thursday to give the machine back. So, yeah, tomorrow and the day after will be slightly weird time streams. Just a friendly reminder. But I will still be streaming. And then, Friday, we'll be back to our regular scheduled programming. Speaking of regularly scheduled programming, Shiny, are you streaming today? Nice. Lols in chat. Oh. What's happened in chat? Who do I have to thank for that? Why is it not show? I have this really weird thing where it's not showing me the full names of people. It says M and then like 3 dots. Is it Mando? Or is that Midi? No, Midi had his face, didn't you? Who do I have to thank for this? Ah, it's streamer mode that does that. Yeah, right. My Discord is just constantly on streamer mode. Thank for what? The picture in Discord. That. Oh, Jesus. Totally not me that sent that. That's a good look, Konrad. Learn to spell, Mitty. You wanna take the piss out of me? Do it. Use spell check first. Drives the point home. Yeah, I know, right? AutoMod had to sort that one out for you. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I know those days. They're usually, actually, I don't know. I seem to get a bit snappy in the afternoons. Twitch clipping is nice for it. You didn't get it the first time it happened. I did not make a clip of it, just took a screenshot out of it. Ah, fair enough. It's all good. Spicy Konrad? Nah, not at the moment. I'm okay. I'm honestly like, I shouldn't have made that coffee. I'm not handling it very well. And I haven't even had that much of it. Like I've only had like that much of it. So like, I filled it to there, and I've drunk to about there. And just that's been enough to like, get the old ticker going, I don't like you, you've ingested too much caffeine today, because I had a coffee first thing in the morning. I'm actually glad that I didn't, because I was going to get some fake food this morning for breakfast. I was going to go to Macca's, get myself a sausage and egg McMuffin, and I decided against it. But I was also going to get myself an iced coffee, and I know that really would have thrown me over the top. So, I meant in afternoons during Shiny stream. Ah, yes. And that's if my friend doesn't show up. Who's it? Ah, fuck. He's turned up. This is not good. I know, right? Even when he's... Go away sometimes, Konrad. No one wants you here. No, you didn't. We did not say your name. We vaguely mentioned your existence. Just stop. It's way weirder. What do you mean? Look, I've told you, he lives in the basement. It's not me. No! You can't come out. I've told you. This is your new home. That's where you stay. Don't care if you can hear the floorboards creaking over the top of you. It's an old house. Of course it's going to be creaky down there. But you said you wanted your own room. So you have your own room. No but. but. Oh no, now he's making me make bad jokes. Jesus Christ, Shiny. You just had to mention him. Doo-doo and butt. Mrs. Shiny mentioned it. Mentioned what? Doo-doo or butt? She's making dinner and keeps stealing my phone to send messages. Well, that's alright. How would it, like... Unless you're gonna bring the laptop to her, how else is she supposed to communicate to her favorite streamer? It's not my fault she likes me better than you. Her own phone? Look, no, because she's currently given the phone to one of the kids, right? So that they don't hassle her. You need to be a team player here. This is exactly what she was talking about the other night, how you don't do enough around the house. Tried to tell you, man. You need to do the ironing. And no comment on the favorites. See, I told you. I told you. She just doesn't want to hurt your feelings, dude. That's what it comes down to. You know, you can have all your fancy Firebot stuff, and here I am with my very basic setup, just rocking out, just putting on a better show. Really got to work on Firebot, hey. It's I thought you helped me out for those, like, for that hour, like showing me around and what to do and stuff like that. And then I went and spent that time working on OBS to get the scenes right. And I just went, I can't be bothered with this. So, done literally nothing would be an overstatement. I've done basically nothing. He can't say much because I'm making dinner now. Yeah, I know. You can, you don't wanna. I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, it's a case of I can't be bothered. And I suppose that's not a good thing, because I've said myself, like, from what I've learnt of being a streamer, you should never be happy with your content or the quality of your stream. You should always be trying to improve it. But I feel like I've gotten the stream to an acceptable level as the way things look. StreamerBot is fun, in my opinion. What was I saying? Firebot. Yeah, I don't want to use Firebot. I want to use StreamerBot. But also, I'm not like minded to be a programmer. So, unless you give me the clef keys to do it with a magnet ball or a feather ball, I just won't catch the idea that you're trying to put down. And if you guys didn't catch that was a segue to say, hey guys, there's a Pokemon. It's a Klefki, a fairy steel type. I know, right? It was a freaking awesome segue. Can't believe you missed it midnight. What is that word? Sugui? Sugui? Oh, segue. Yeah, right. Okay. Because, you know, it used literally 2 letters out of that. That was a bad one, Shiny. So, Mrs. Shiny, what's for dinner tonight? What sort of delectable yum-yums are you making? Also, can I have some? Because all I have is 3-day-old spag bowl, and I really don't want to reheat that. I typoed 1 letter. Where is the U in Segway? And Segway doesn't have 2 E's in it either. Breakfast, bacon and eggs and hash browns. Come on over. On my way. Oh, I caught my jumper. That's annoying. I didn't Segu. Google it. Oh, God, really? Okay. What is a Segu? Move without interruption from one piece of music or scene to another.
Segway.
What? I honestly thought it was spelt Segway. Wow. Wow. There you go. I learnt a new word today. One that I already thought was a word, but didn't know it was spelt that way. I mean, Segway is also a word, just a different one. G'day, Piston Miner. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for learning with me. How you doing, mate? Tell us a story. It's a two-wheeled thing. Yeah, I know it's a two-wheeled thing, but I, like, legitimately thought the transition between two different topics was, you know, was spelt Segway. I didn't realize that a banshee jumped out and scared the word into being misspelt. G'day, Banshee. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Man, I'm just getting so good at these segus. Just called out like that, Jesus. Where is the right space? Is it there? No, it's there. Love you too, mate. Alrighty. Where are we going? We're going right there. I'm not bad, eh? How you doing? I've had too much coffee, and by too much coffee, I mean I had a coffee, and then I got a second one, and I drank like this much of the cup, and now I'm like fending off the caffeine jitters, because I'm used to one coffee a day. Mind you, I did enjoy my steak, bacon, and cheese pie this morning, even though I couldn't really tell where the cheese was. I hate it when they do that. Like, I just want a lump of that plastic cheese inside on the top of my pie. I want to be able to see it string away, you know? Yeah, I stayed at a friend's house last night, and coming home I was sort of like, I don't really want to cook breakfast before coming on stream, so I was like, okay, I will just, I'll just stop at the bakery. It was going to be Macca's, and then I would have been really screwed, because I was going to get myself a, fancy drink, an iced caramel latte. There's so much sugar in it, it tastes really nice. It's a pie, not a pizza. Mitty, get out. Get out. If you don't like cheese in your freaking steak, bacon and cheese pie, like, you are not Australian. Alright, I'm sorry, Mitty, you don't have to go. But can you just turn the Aussie up a little bit? Like, come on. It's like they put a quarter of a cheese slice in a pie. It's dumb, yeah. Ooh, was it a lady friend? Yes, Shiny, it was. Oh, it's Mrs. Shiny. Yeah, Mrs. Shiny, we've reverted to an old standard. So it's not a new lady friend. It's just different parameters. No, I haven't even started the Tinder profile yet. Haven't had the time. Honestly, haven't had the time. Yeah, exactamundo. It's good. It's good. That way there's no no commitment, and I can deal with that. No, but in saying that, I do need to actively try and start dating. Explains the smile and the extra glow. Also, fuck you. Oh, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Nah. Last night we were just hanging out as friends. Yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately for you, Mitty, bald little golems aren't my type. Sorry. They're just... I'd rather a an elf princess, you know? High class, high maintenance, but, you know, can do all sorts of wicked tricks. Stupid hobbitses. Yeah. Come on, man. Elf princesses know all the tricks. Nothing beats an elf princess. I mean, there is something that beats an elf princess, right? And that's a real life princess, because then you'd be cashed up for life. You don't do the dumb thing and renounce the crown, right? Love the elfussy. That's... Mrs. Shiny is very confused as what an elf princess is. Okay, so think of Lord of the Rings, right? And then how there were the elves. The princess of the elves is the daughter of the king of the elves. You catching the flow? Like, she was really pretty. Who was the princess elf in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember. But she's really freaking famous. Mitty, help me out. What's her name? Come on. Your golem. Reach into that big brain of yours and tell me who the elf princess was in Lord of the Rings. This is your jam. Oh, no. I've got to look it up. That's the one. What's her name? I don't want the character name. I want the actual person. Yeah, it is Arwen. But who's it played by? Liv Tyler, that's the one. The Doc Robin, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for getting that one up sorted for me. I appreciate it. How you doing, mate? What is... Oh, shit. That was a bad mistake. A tier, guys. Rock Flying Aerodactyl. Even Shiny's gonna be trying to catch this one. Ultra Ball all day long. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad. I'm fighting off too much coffee. What did I... I'm out of Ultra Balls. How am I out of Ultra Balls? I must have used them all yesterday. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Shop. Buy 10. Sorted. It's a rare phenomenon, I know, right? Alright. Oh, because there's multiples. Jesus! Whew! It's alright, I got in time. Let me get back to you, Doc. I'm good. I'm good. I am just fighting off having too much coffee this morning. But otherwise, I am fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. What's news with you, mate? How have you been? What is the story that you got for us today? We do like stories in this stream, and it can be something as simple as what you had for breakfast, or it can be something as complicated as the thesis that you wrote for your doctorate. Keep in mind, you don't actually have to tell us a story. It is just a way of me greeting people into the stream, which I probably take a little bit too far, but hey, that's just a Konrad thing. Ooh, is that gonna... Oh, I could have gone actually a little bit longer. Probably could have gone to there. I forgot I caught a bag on. Why do you keep bagging on about it? Struggle train. Get out. Because bacon. Ah! Yeah. Hey, Mitty. You can't tell me to get out of my own stream. It doesn't work like that. You chose to be here. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, but you didn't have to. I can. It just doesn't work. I mean... It's good. I like this banter we've got, mate. I mean, you are stepping on Shiny's toes a little bit, but I think he's relieved because it's like not so aimed towards him anymore. Because yeah, Shiny used to cop it a little bit. Ah, what the hell? Oh no. Okay, so we still have 2 more rows to do.
I'm Batman.
This scared the absolute shit out of me, and I think it's because I accidentally turned up the volume in my headphones.
Overpriced copy.
And the hydrate too, thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I should still go, cause you told me to, but cause you told me to, I won't. I mean, you know if I tell you to go, it's an empty threat. And this is just, you know, this is just how we roleplay, right? Angry streamer versus angry offline streamer. So you can stay. I will allow it this time. But if it happens again, I will call your mommy. Now, one thing I am thinking, guys, we might not do that. For the reason that we were going to run the pipes along the wall, and then, yes. Which also then means this does not have to be so far out. So we'll redo this. This is good plan. I like this plan. A streamer buddy of mine was like giving me shit, so I said I'll unfollow and shit while subbed. And he was like, no you won't. Lol, jokes on him. I'm curious, what happens if you unfollow when you're subbed? Do you get a partial refund on your sub? You stay subbed? Your sub will expire as normal. Fair enough. Welcome in, Zeal. How are you, my friend? I think you've been here for a little while today, have you not? And I've just sort of blankly missed it. Remember, I can gift a sub to Mr. Beast to your channel. This would be funny. But I imagine he gets millions of gifted subs a day. You won't? Okay. Thing is, how do you know it's the actual Mr. Beast? This, I think, is the more important question, you know? These can also go. I do not think they are necessary now. Okay, let us get this this set of pipes rockin' and rollin'. Who knows, guys? We do have a lot of what's it called? Electrical work to do, as well as unsupported pipes. Riot, they are, you're right, but you know what? The way I look at it, right, this pipe here is the unsupported, is the support. So all of this is supported, and right, because there is bridge from here to here, it would hold it up. What is this? Do you mean the factory, Banshee? You're putting all the weight on the connection points. Yes, I know. It is going to be making copper ingots 33,000 copper ingots per minute. 33,150 to be precise. I do not know what I will be making with those copper ingots yet. I'm just setting up all my base, like level factories, and seeing where we can take it from there. Physics, schmizics. Oh, copper. Yep, you got your using alt recipe or what? Yes, I'm using what is like the I don't know, wet copper ingots. So yeah. At the moment we are working on the copper ingots that would be produced by our 780 lines. I don't know what this recipe is called. It is a recipe, okay? It works. Just leave it at that. He was picking on my unsupported road yesterday, so I'm picking on him back. Yeah, and look, I gave you props for everything you built, right? Because it was good building, and then you had a floating road. You didn't even attempt to hold it up. Wow, they are some over-the-top Pokemon pictures. I mean, Pikachu looks really cool. Charizard looks not too bad. Gengar looks like it has hearts for eyes, and then there's another Pikachu that looks like a samurai. Am I to take it that these are global Pokemon? Fair enough. Yeah, because I wouldn't imagine that Mrs. Shiny is subbed to too many channels. And the fact that she had them too. Time is at 10:46. We'll go for a bit longer, guys, and then I might actually have lunch a bit earlier to try and combat these heart palpitations from the coffee. Contemplating food, yeah. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, bro. So I'm feeling very jittery. I feel like if I eat something, it'll make it better. Something probably carb loaded may help soak it up. Yeah, so just my standard Sanger. I mean, it's not carb loaded, so to speak, but... What? I feel like you think I'm saying it wrong or something. Or was that you going, oh my god, that's a fantastic idea, I'm gonna have a Sanger too? Yeah. Yeah. You might be the all-powerful golem, but I am the all-knowing Konrad. Nah, Banshee wants fish and chips for dinner. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips for a while. Can't afford fish and chips. Stop making... You're on a diet? Fair enough. Just trying to lose some weight or bulking up or... A seafood diet. I see food and eat it. I do like that diet. I definitely have that problem. Guys, we have a Fearow. Shiny's gonna throw an Ultra Ball, and I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Losing weight for next soccer season? What do you mean? Soccer's a winter sport, dude? That's like 8 months away. So now, there it is. I was about to say, Shiny's not gonna throw a Pokeball at all. Just to contradict me. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, I feel like I didn't sleep very well last night. You're doing it for summer, you? Don't lie to us. Hey, look who's here! It's the magnificent man, Nate himself. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Haven't seen you for a few days. What's news with you, sir? Stepped away for a minute and you called it out. I came running back. You're welcome, Shiny. You're welcome. Look, I know a lot of you have me on in the background. And then you'll come back if you hear something interesting said or, you know, there's a Pokemon. So I don't mind calling out. Been here just lurking. No worries, no worries. Like I said, I appreciate the view or a lurk either way. Just appreciate you being here. I'm listening and trolling while working on my stuff. Yeah, exactly. We don't sit there and it's like rare that you sit there and actively watch a streamer. Like you're generally doing your own stuff. It's not like sitting down to watch TV. Unless while you're watching TV, you're playing on your phone as well. But food is tempting me. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm just... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll probably get all this pipe work done up here. And then we'll look at having some food. Because it is still early as well, and I do want to go for a like standard length stream, which means I'd be going for another 4.5 hours. Hot chips and gravy. Oh yes. No. One up it. Turn those chips into potato gems. Potato gems and gravy. Mate, it's like it's a school classic, right? Potato gems and gravy. and they have to be like lathered in gravy. It's not just like, you know, a little teaspoon over the top. It's lathered. It's drenched, even soaking. Yeah, absolutely. Swimming is a better description. Yeah, and you got to make sure that you get the paper cup with the paper bag around it. That's what actually, and chicken salt. And chicken salt. Seriously, Shiny, you don't know what a potato gem is? Really? A potato gem... How do you describe a potato gem? It's... Their gravy is different too. Tater tots. Yeah, so you'd have like tater tots, and then the gravy that you would like make from like the liquids of a roast beef, you'd just drown your tater tots in that. Yeah, that's like in school. You would go to the cafeteria. We call it a tuck shop. But you'd go to the cafeteria and you'd get yourself tater tots with chicken salt and that's right, be right back. Air fryer, baby. I don't like air fryers. That's just a me thing, but yeah. Tater tots covered in... tater tots in Australian are called potato gems. No! No! Seriously, you don't know what chicken salt is. Oh. Okay. Think of chicken flavored chips, right? Let me guess, you don't know what Smith's chips are. That's not a brand in America. Why are we trying, Banshee? They have Lay's. I don't know if Lay's tastes... I mean, yeah, Lay's probably tastes about the same, right? So... think of chicken-flavored chips, right? Now, that flavor of the chicken, remove the chip and turn it into a salt to garnish whatever other kind of chip you want. Lay's is Thins. Man, you guys, honestly, you guys need... What the fuck is happening? It is, honestly, it is the most incredible thing. Midi, I reckon we now know what we need to sell in our merch shops, right? Chicken salt. We need to sell chicken salt. It is, honestly, it's the flavor of, like, chicken chips as a salt so that you can put it on, you know, your fish and chips. And we do put it on the fish too, that's right. A lot of us like chicken flavored fish. Sounds really weird to say, but it's honestly, it's a game changer. Onion powder is awesome too. I've never really done onion powder that much, to be honest. The Australian food shop. How the fuck was I supposed to know about this thing? Wait, you called fried chips? No, they're just chips. Chippies, mate. Chippies from the fish and chip shop. So, hang on. Actually, hang on a second. So French fries you get from McDonald's. I'll agree on that. But we do also have a chips packet. Yeah, so we have a chips sort of style packet of French fries. Which, funnily enough, I actually bought some this week. So these are French fries. See how they're like tiny? They kind of resemble Macca's McDonald's chips. Chippies are what you would get from a fish and chip shop. So let me just bring up the old interlulls. Now I know I googled French fries, but this would be considered a chip or chippies. Chips can also be fuck, now I'm getting confused. We call so many things chips. French fries in a bag. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I even got salt and vinegar flavored because I didn't feel like the standard ones. It really is a rabbit hole, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Wendy's chips. We don't really. Wendy's here doesn't really make food. Like they do, they make hot dogs, but that's about it. Man. This is definitely fries are fries. Fries are also chips. Chips can be fries as well. But generally not. French fries are fries, and chippies are hot chips from a fish and chip shop. Then we have potato chips, which are normal chips. Yeah. So chips equals chips and also not chips. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty much, yeah, very well summed up. Oh god, I feel like we're making it worse for ourselves, guys. But hey, we're getting off topic here, guys. For all you international people, please do yourself a favor. Get yourself some chicken salt and put it on these things. Just put some chicken salt on it. You will thank us later. I got the link. Nice. Yep. So, yeah. Clear as mud. Here's another one. Biscuits. Yeah, biscuits take on so many different forms, don't they? And that's before you think of a biscuit for being towed behind a boat. Hey, Dog Thomas! How you going? Welcome to stream. That's all potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. What is the plan today? Today we are currently working on our copper ingot plant. We are planning on making 33,150 copper ingots per minute. And it's going okay. We are just debating some Australian delicacies like steak, bacon, and cheese pies. sangers, potato gems swimming in gravy, and now we're trying to decipher the differences. Well, we were just trying to decipher the differences between chips, because there's just so many. But yeah, hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, so this pipe now needs to be: American biscuits are like biscuits and gravy. That sounds disgusting. Hang on. Let me... Okay, so Shiny, when we talk about biscuits... Oh, dinner rolls. Okay. This is a biscuit. This is a biscuit. Any one of these, maybe not so much these are more like what are they called? Scones. I wouldn't classify scones as a biscuit, but you know, nice chalky bicky. There's no way I would waste my cash dipping a chalky bicky without throwing a Pokeball first. You might want to use a heel ball or a net ball. Third one is American. So that to me looks like a scone. Kinda. But I wanna, because they did come up, biscuits and gravy. What is wrong with you guys? Like, I mean, it looks really good, but that's not gravy. This is gravy. That is what you'd call gravy. How does gravy taste? Never had it. It tastes like meat juices that have been thickened. Oh, no. What? Vegemite gravy? Oh, I didn't realize I clicked on a Vegemite gravy. That was not intentional. It was just a, you know. So basically the way we make gravy is we'll cook a roast, right? And then you'll have like the oils and the fats and the blood drip out into the bottom of the tray. We'll take the meat out, and then we'll just add some corn flour to the meat juices. And that is how we basically make gravy. Unless you buy it in like a powdered form, and then it's like, I don't think that one's so good. Needs to have real animal meat in it. Sounds nice. It is. It really is. If you are a meat eater, it is awesome. But you do have to be careful. You can't add the corn flour too quickly, or it clumps. So you basically use a little sieve and you just put little bits in at a time and stir it through while still over like a low heat. Too much confusion for me at my time. It's 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Time to look the eyelids from the inside, but I want to spend more time here. Look, Thomas, I am a strong advocator of getting enough sleep. So if you would like to spend more time here, you're more than welcome to. If you need to go to sleep but want to come back, just chuck me a follow and you can you know, come back. I'm always here Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, about, I think I'd be starting around midnight would be sort of the normal time. And I do Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm earlier, right? Midnight. And I do between 6 and 9 hours. 6 and 8 hours is sort of my average. Sometimes I hit the 9-hour mark. So there is plenty of time to catch me in the beginning of the stream or at the end. But yeah, I mean, hey man, if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I would highly recommend you go to sleep. I'm an 8-hour of sleep kind of person myself, so if you need sleep, do it. Do it. Powdered gravy tastes like cheeks. You can just say it, dude. It tastes like ass. I don't need to. The only thing waiting for me in the morning is my dog, and he knows the way to kick me off the bed. Nice. We like puppies here. We love puppies. In fact, talking about puppies, I might do a bonus stream this weekend because I'm going to be looking after Coda and Floki again. So you guys might this week get lucky enough, if I feel like sharing, I might share Coda and Floki with you guys. What kind of breed of dog do you have, Thomas? Whoop, dang it. Just got to check these, because we did the math, and I think I got them wrong. So we need 52. How did I screw the math up last time? That's all those. Okay. So we did get the correct amount. Fan-bloody-tastic. Yeah, cause maths, right? I know. I know. Konrad and maths do not go well. She'll be right, mate. I know. I know she'll be right. But if she is wrong, for whatever reason, we need to fix it. Because I'm going for maximum efficiency. Alright, bro? Eight-year-old Labrador Golden Retriever mixed male named Baloo, aka Prince Charming. Such a nice boy. Nice. Very nice. Do like Goldies? They're a fun dog. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually is we're gonna re-highlight up to 30. And then, because we need, we need 600 pipe on this. We've got to know how far along we've got to put that 600 pipe. Okay. So, up to here, this is where the 600 pipe starts. That way, all gets enough water. Okay. We are golden retrievered it. Konrad, hello. I also take care of a 5-year-old blind crow, Rudy, living in a cage in my garden. Found him as a baby bird. He was kicked out of the nest. You're making me want to return to the game. Yay! Mitty, if you do come back, you need to give me credit for it, right? Because I am sure your viewers would be extremely thankful, and I like being praised for things that I had no control over. True story. Wait, this pipe is making me want to play. This pipe work is making me want to play again. Yeah, it said no one ever, right? He's just yanking our chain. Back to the factory, blame Konrad. Look, you know, I mean, it was your community first, the Satisfactory community, but I feel like I've taken over from you. But you're welcome to come back, and I'm sure I can share my viewership with you if you really want. I'm over 3,000 hours deep in it. I don't know. I was actually thinking about playing something else tonight because of this stream. What? Shiny, I'm gonna stop raiding into you if you don't keep playing Tectonica. I mean, god damn it. Yeah, I know. You clipped it and now it says something else, just like the left-hand drive clip. You gotta play Satisfactory. I've been missing your Satisfactory builds. This pipework has kind of triggered me without the support. It's perfectly supported. Right? All of these pipes are holding this crossbeam up. That's how it works. And if you don't like it, come here and change it. No, don't do that. Well, nah, I'm gonna play it, and with a lot less pipes. Yeah, I mean, hey, your factory, you need to focus on expansion instead of beautification for now, right? You're very behind on the curve because you spend so much time trying to make a pretty factory. Which, don't get me wrong, you make a very, very pretty factory. I am very jealous of all your lights and all that, but come on, man. Can you hurry up and finish the game? I have over 5,000 hours on my map, but every day I love to come back and to massage to a BB. Hang on, so I'm confused now. So are you doing a Satisfactory stream, Shiny, or are you doing a Tectonica stream? Or a Diablo 4 stream, which no one will watch? I mean, I lie. I'll watch, even if it is Diablo 4. Yay! We have the real Shiny back. Can the real Slim Shiny please stand up? Please stand up. Can the real Slim Shiny please stand up? Oh god. There have been 3 clips made today? What have you guys clipped? I'm scared. One of you has clipped something that'll take it out of context what I said. I can just feel it in my loins.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you. A hydrate. And then a stretch.
Okay, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up!
Okay. Actually, hey, speaking of Aussie food, Mitty and Banshee, do either of you guys like raspberry lollies? Like the little round raspberries. Potato gems, popcorn chicken, chicken salt gravy. What? I mean, I expected one of you to maybe say no, but not both of you. Incredibles. I was going to ask, like, whether you thought they'd changed over the years. Sort of like, you know, like, Alan's red frogs? How they've definitely gotten smaller over the years, right? Like, they used to be, like, solidly, like, that big. Now you buy a bag of them, and they're, like, this big. Speaking of, bugs and frogs, there's a venipede up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Netball, Cypher Ball, or Nest Ball if you would like it. And we'll finish off this stream. Everything is small. It's just redonkulous, right? I would rather half the amount of frogs, but they be the original size. But what I was going to say is the raspberries feel like they've almost gotten slimy compared to what they used to be. They used to have, like, almost, like, even though they're gummy, they used to have a... Remember when killer pythons were actually big? Yeah. Yeah, you could, like, wrap a killer python around your waist without stretching it. Now it's like this big. It's definitely frustrating. Alright. That is your stretch, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much for it. And guys, pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for getting us to check our posture. I feel like I'm the only one that ever thanks anyone for the posture check. You guys are so rude. Colby! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been?
You're awesome!
Blunt Shark! How is everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. What's news? We've just been talking about Aussie foods. Apparently you Americans don't know what potato gems are, which is mildly infuriating. But when we translate it to the word tater tots, all of a sudden you know what we're talking about. But I think the fuck is a potato gem? It's a tater tot, mate. But the worst offense that we have found so far is apparently you guys don't know what chicken salt is. Like, this just blew my mind. You guys don't know what chicken salt is. Can you... Okay, so, you know... You guys know chicken flavored chips, right? So think of the flavoring of chicken flavored chips, right? Now turn it into a salt for you to taking ads? Yeah, actually it is about time that I took a break to... Hang on, why would you be... Yeah, no, I haven't disabled pre-rolls for probably the last hour. So, excuse me. So think of chicken flavored chips. Now turn that flavor into a salt, and it goes on your salt fish and chips. Like chicken in a biscuit of seasoning. Well, it's not a biscuit. Hang on. Do you guys call chips biscuits? I feel like that's just top ramen seasoning. It's a... oh my god. Chicken in a biscuit is a brand of cracker. Cracker. I know, it is starting to break me. I mean, I wanted to break them, but they're starting to break me. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, guys. And this all started because we were talking about a pie with steak, bacon, and cheese in it. And I was complaining that there wasn't enough cheese in the pie. And no, that is not a pie like a pizza. I've already gone down this rabbit hole. Yeah, we can't do it twice. No, we call chips in a bag. Oh god. As opposed to chips not in a bag? I've never eaten a savory pie. Sounds so weird to me. It sounds... oh my god. Yeah. I'm starting to regret this conversation. How do you Aussies feel about PB&J? I mean, I don't have any problems with it, but I've never had it. But that's because I don't like... I'm not a fan of peanut butter. I'll eat it if I have to. On like a bit of celery. You know, if it's like at a party, I might have some. But peanut butter and jam as a sandwich is like, eh. So Canada has poutine. Let's have a... hang on, isn't it pronounced Putin? So what actually makes it poutine? It's a dish of French fries and cheese curd topped with brown gravy. That actually sounds really freaking nice. That actually sounds really, really nice. Cheese and gravy? That does sound good. I will give you that. Akana, welcome in, sir. Where have you been? You've missed so many Pokemon. We thought that you had not, that you might have died. Crapplefrats, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us with Blunt Shark. I do appreciate you opting to take his recommendation and come say hi. How are you? Do I eat Vegemite? Hell no. I know it is a very Australian thing to have, but I am not a Vegemite kind of guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mitty. I'm sorry, Banshee. It's just not in my DNA. Unfollows. Yeah, I expected that kind of a reaction. It's alright. It's alright. I don't mind, like, you know, we all have our preferred tastes, right? And wow, thanks for the follow, Mitty. I'm sure you were already following, so you actually followed through on your unfollow threat. So, well done. You have a backbone. Thank you very much for that follow, Crapplefrats. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. It isn't interesting. Moon, following me again. I know Moon was followed. Bye, TT. See you back in about 15 seconds. Well, technically, if you eat enough poutine, your heart might hate you. That sounds perfect. Was busy with work later than usual. Went out for lunch with co-workers because one has been there for 10 years. Wow. Nope, I nailed it. Wicked. Wicked. Oh, autosave. There you go. Everyone's unfollowing and refollowing, right? Have we started a trend? Just... I mean, I started the stream with 444 followers. I've just had 4 followers, and now I'm at 446. I mean, the math just doesn't compute, right? Or is that just me? Has the upside down screwed my math ability? Ah, completely screwed those followage specs. Ah, well, that's on you. Jenny, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I already followed you and don't plan to unfollow unless you insult my mum. Well, I haven't met your mother, so I have nothing unpleasant to say about her, but I'm sure she's a lovely person. Is she hot? And single? I'm off to make crispy bacon and dip it in sour cream. Sounds lovely. Make sure you add some chives to it, Evil. Yeah. Sour cream and chives with a bit of bacon. She is a sweet woman and always helping others with a giant heart. Nice. Nice. But why? But why what, Mrs. Shiny? But why? I'm gonna try and get some sleep. No worries, TT. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't. And, we'll catch you on the flip. Hashtag needy? Me needy? Yeah? That's like the first thing that, you know, generally comes up on my, Tinder profile. I'm needy. No, 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 no. No, I meant something else. Shut the hell up and just wait for me to explain it better. And then you share all your Twitch clips. Yeah, exactly. And they go, my god, this is a full-grown child. Which is true, guys. I am this many. A whole this many. Is that a burger shop MIDI? Cause if so, I think you'd get a whole bag of them, right? Have you ever heard the same reason the room? Well, read the chat and you would know. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, what? I'm not saying it again, MIDI. Not saying it again. I'll get myself in trouble, alright? Now, I think from memory, we actually put the entrance to this up this way, and we need to clean a little bit of this pipe up. I should go take a shower, then go to bed. Had a long day, but I also don't want to go to bed because I have a long day and want to chill for a bit. Well, just have a nice warm shower, maybe have a glass of milk to help you relax, listen to some nice calming music, and don't go listening to someone that's on their second cup of coffee and can't handle it. Hi. And maybe that might relax you and help you go to sleep. I do a lot of things you would not like. The temp, yeah, that's one of them. It's no one does temperature to 3 decimal points. It's just not true. And I find it hard to believe that what was it, yesterday or the day before? It was 11.1111, and today it's 22.222. I feel like there's a little bit of crockery going on. Oh, wrong way. Hey! Mitty, I just got an email that says you followed me on Twitch. Yes, mate. A crock of shit. I'm in a different country now compared to the other day. That is actually fair. That is a fair point. But it was more the likelihood of having the like temperature raise by exactly double. Okay. Pretty sure we've got all the correct stuff there. The question though is, did I upgrade these pipes to Mark II? And it looks like I did. Uh-oh. Almost out of fuel. There we go. Landed just in time. But yes, my return to Satisfactory title will involve Blame Konrad. Yes! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! I am very thankful for the honor, Mitty. Yeah. I hope you lose many a sleepless night, my friend.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate.
$37.
Screw you, hippie. I'm not a hippie. I am very far from a hippie.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget about Taco Tuesdays, guys. You think you can phase me just by removing my glasses? It's fine. Oh god, what was that? I ran into something. But it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Good point. Oh, dude, it's taco night. Guess I'm going to Guzman and Gomez for dinner. Man, that was expensive. The last time I went there, it was like $60 for tacos. Tell Shiny to shave. He does not listen to me anymore, especially when you are streaming. Shiny, when you are pleasuring a woman, they like a little bit of scruff, right? But when you're kissing a woman, they like it to be cleanly shaved, and that way they don't get pash rash. Food for thought, mate. Food for thought. So you either gotta put out or clean up. It's your choice. Where the fuck are the tacos? It's not. It's a dinner time thing, all right? Relax, Mitty. Okay, so now we need to figure out how many lines of water we need. It's an anytime thing? No. No. No, I won't. Because you'll clip it, and then I'll get in trouble. And, yeah. You can just tell him what I said, Mrs. Shiny. 1, 2, 3. I'm learning my lessons here, right? No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we need 14 water extractors. I want tacos. I wouldn't mind some tacos too. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is the plan. We need water extracteth. Make yourself visible. There it is. We do not have enough. What are we short on? Rotors and reinforced plates. So they're perfect. Exactly what we wanted. So now, to make sure that this works out properly, can you, Mr. Wall, thank you, and we'll zoop you out here. I have an idea with this. I have an idea. Though it's not gonna work from there. The first one is gonna have to come along here. So we can get rid of this. Did it hurt? Did what hurt? What? Oh, the idea, right. No, I've kind of gotten used to it now. Even though it can be a little bit frightening. But yeah, no, on the whole, I've gotten used to it. Oh! Don't fall in! Tricky, tricky! Okay. Go 2 that way. And 2 that way. Okay, so this is the center. So we want that fella there. And water extracteth unit. Just using these as a rough guide. Okay, so if we put this guy here, is that going to work for lining up? Kind of. Yes. Fantastic. That goes there. They're a little over 2 foundations. That's a little infuriating. So we'll change where this guy sits. That works. Though it doesn't work either. Did what hurt? Me having an idea. Yeah, very, very clever joke there. made by Mr. Midnight Phobia, playing on the fact that I am dumb, and that it would cause me physical pain to think of something. Yeah. See how nice you guys are to me? It just makes me feel really special. Never thought of you as dumb, you ass. Look, listen. You listen. Learn how to spell, bro. At least I made it to year 12 HSC. Got kicked out before the end of it, but at least I can spell listen. Okay, did I actually put down 14 already? By how many? Wow! I had the perfect amount in my inventory. Fan-bloody-tastic, boys and girls. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, you know what? Before we get this show on the road, I'm going to have some lunch. I'm going to go make myself some lunch. So I will be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Probably actually be a little longer because, you know, I got to put the sandwich in the sandwich press and stuff like that. You need to tell Shiny he owes me a date night for every time he streams. Shiny, for every week that you stream, you owe Mrs. Shiny 1 date night. Come on, man. You're off doing your own thing. It's like going to the pub and having beers with the boys. Like, if you're away 3 nights a week, you got to give her at least 1 special night a week where, you know, she doesn't cook or have to clean or, yeah. Like I said the other day, you gotta treat her nice, make her feel special. But hey, Mrs. Shiny, you said every time, and I'm saying at least like once a week. And that's if finances allow for it, right? You have to plan those date nights accordingly. Alright guys, I am going to go and make my lunch. I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. And until then, you can either have an ad or an angry chair. It's your choice. I'll see you guys. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, and thank you for the biddy, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. I know you love the chair that much that it deserves a bit, and I appreciate it. The chair works hard to look this good. Now we are going to try and implement something that Shiny requested, and that is doing a different way of carrying our resources. So we'll put that into effect here. In fact, I do need to do some weirdness to try and get it to sit right. The idea is going to be that we're going to have columns come up and then across, going straight over to the factory. So to do that, we first need to figure out where this guy goes. And it's not going to be there. So one back. I want to get a nice 90-degree turn on it. And it's not there either. So there, that's where it was. I want to go one forward even. Oh, not that one. That guy goes to there. That is what I'm talking about. Now that I've got that 90-degree turn, it is still a little bit high, but that's okay, because what we're now going to do is put a small concrete pillar right here and get rid of this and this. Not the thing I'm standing on. I don't want the thing that I'm standing on to disappear. That, while this is the right idea, that is not going to work because I'm too far across for that to be the middle and to move over. So, I'm going to get rid of this one. And we can actually get rid of all of these as well. And he's going to go. So I have to add one back to the other end, which is fine. A small concrete pillar, and I believe it goes there. We'll only go 3 down. Now, Konrad breaks Konrad's game and steals Sanger. My Sanger, you can't have it. Bad MIDI. But actually, thank you for reminding me. I will actually change microphones and start eating my lunch. And there we go. Different mic. Now I can eat. Hopefully that isn't too far. Oh, that's too far. Okay. Let's try this again then. So I'm gonna need to delete these. Put a foundation back under, half a width that way. Oh, num 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 num. I agree. It's not a bad Sanger. It's roast pork and ham with cheese, French mustard and mayo. Pretty standard, you know. I know, right? Super fancy. What happens? It's not gonna tell me. Too rich for my blood? Well, I mean, it's just a bit of French mustard, mate. It's not that rich. It sounds fancy, but it's not really.
Okay, so my thoughts here are something, let's see, really? I'm not in the way. There we go. Where does that come along to? So I do kind of want it at a certain height. No, it's got to be higher. Might be easier to do it this way. Oh, no, of course it's not, because it's going to hit that thing. Well, I guess we're doing some trial and error then. And I can't see where that's hitting. Oh, way too high. But that's a good reference. So 1.5 down. So that's probably, yeah, can you, thank you, go there. Still too high. Now that comes in that away, that's good, but what we'll do is the last one is going to be a big concrete pillar. 2. That means I get rid of this one. Okay. Now let's see if this actually is going to work how I thought. Okay, and the water, what do I want? I want the fluid buffer. Good. It is going to work how I thought. That fluid buffer goes there, like so. So, now let's see what the lengths of pipe think of this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so where can we go to in theory? About... Yeah, I know I'm in the way. We can go to there, there. But, because we came from... it worked beautifully. Now for the next one. Next one goes to... Actually, hang on. Do it from here, it'll be easier to get our height. There we go, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Very nice. I think I like that. What's it look like from the edge? Yeah. I do like that. Now we just have to do it 7 more times. Actually, one thing I just realized. So we need to figure out where this wall hole is going. Does that work? It does. Oh man, I'm just good. And guys, we have a Salamance up for grabs. A tier. It's over the 500, so throw an Ultra Ball. Because we need 500 base stats. Plus, you know, it's an A-tier Pokemon. Topa Twice, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? I see you play PCG as well. I'm gonna need to go get fuel soon. I don't know what is going on. So I'm guessing, do you mean in terms of Pokemon or in terms of what I'm building? Because I can answer either. Pokemon. Okay, so weekly quests. Let me just show you the weekly quests for this week. So the weekly quests for this week are, we want to catch 10 Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. We want to Wonder Trade Ghost types, but the reason this Pokemon was a weekly quest was catch Pokemon with over 500 base stat total. So this Pokemon had over 500, and you know, I mean, 1, it's an A-tier Pokemon. B, it meets the quest requirement of over 500 base stats. And C, it would count to our catch 10 Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. So sort of knocking 2 quests out at once and getting a awesome little Pokemon on the side. Okay, so next one goes here. Along this axis, though that looks kind of halfway. Track's here and he's gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Track. Time for a shower now and bed. Take care and enjoy your night. And you sleep well, Ginny. Thank you very much for joining us today. Catch you I will be doing a bit of a late stream tomorrow because I do have to go to hospital, but we'll see you then. Now we are cooking with fire. It's going to be a lot... what? I did not delete that at all. That was making things up. Okay. Screwed this up. By 1. Good thing I caught it when I did. And because I'm lazy and don't want to measure, stupid hobbit, what did I do this time? I feel like you're just picking on me, dude. Is that it? Okay, if that's what it is. Nummy sandwich. Hey look, there goes our train. Mate, if I was eating you, you'd know about it. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Now, let's bring that pipe connection up. We're running in... What? We running a 10 stack of belts across the landscape. Sounds fun. Do you need some help? It's better than this pipe work. Okay. Excuse me. No, that's not what I asked for. Why? It's not like spaghetti. Ew. It's like microscopically out. Very frustrating. So I think it was the fact that the belt from there. Okay. I don't understand. Ah, that's definitely off because now it's got a support under it. It's like right at the edge of it being supported. Nope. Oh my god. I think I like pipes better now that I'm doing this. Really? I don't know. I don't mind pipe work. It's just all the problems that come with it Like, for instance, this, where I'm trying to place this down in a section where it's going to work. It's fine. As long as it's always the same. That's where we're going to put them. On that line. There we go. Now this pipe can't get confused about where it needs to go. So that's all it is. It's just getting confused, right? Yay, we only have to do this 12 more times. Okay. Next. Now, I was sort of originally thinking of not having that, but I think it actually... I kind of like it, but I also don't like it at the same time. I suppose it works. I could cluster them and save. The one thing that frustrates me about this game is plumbing. Don't get me wrong, when you start to get it going, but since it's all really buggy of late, it's been annoying. Yeah, like this is why I don't typically work with Mark III pipes. I typically work with Mark II pipes. I've been saying that a lot today. I don't know why I think Mark III pipes are a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of... Update 7, update 8, doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's, the pipe problem is, I have pipes disconnect on me. I don't know why. I don't know about, I've found that I've had pipes that are connected and it says it's disconnected, like there's no connection. Which I've definitely found strange. But I put it down to there was a little bit of a bug when it you know, when I've gone to lay it down or something. They're connected, but disconnected, if it makes sense. Only on Mark 1s. Ah. Is it going through like a wall hole or something? Hey Tess, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Just in time to catch an Omnimite. Shiny. Time for a Pokemon catch. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We are working on putting the water into our factory for our copper production.
Let me just change microphones and we're back. Yeah, so we're just working on the water for our copper production. How have you been? What's news? Tell us a story. Eh. Ah, no one caught the Omnimite. Oh well, maybe next time. Did I get that last one? Good. And there's 3. So, let's get rid of the build. And bring it closer to us so we can actually see. Where's that line? Of course we're in the way now. There we go. Nice! Getting fairly low on our fuel, so we'll probably have to go for a run very soon. Can you get silica from manufacturing fuel from the byproduct? I don't think so. So if you're just making straight fuel, no. You can make polymer resin, but then that polymer resin is generally used for making plastic or rubber. Just unlocked the jetpack. Congratulations. Welcome to the jetpack club. Now you just got to automate your fuel for your jetpack. That'll be fun. Yeah. How much silica do you need? Juggler, hello. How's it going? The story birthday gift finally arrived, and my room turned into a rave every time I turned on my PC. RGB for life. Very nice. Very nice. Moon is a byproduct of themselves. I don't think you can, so... Silica can only be made from straight bauxite or... Actually, that's interesting to know. Raw quartz. That is kind of interesting to know. So it can be a byproduct of making, what is that, like nitrogen alumina solution. But, yeah. I killed a hog and his jetpack got his. Very nice. You bumped into a jetpack Johnny. Jetpack Johnnies are pretty rare in the game. They only spawn one at a time in the map at random locations. So if you run into a jetpack Johnny, you've found a random Johnny, essentially. And once you've killed him, he will spawn in a completely different location compared to last time. Now guys, we're going to head back to the main factory, get ourselves some fuel, because I'm running low. Down to like 27 fuel left. Juggler says I should have a hydrate. I can do that for you, sir. Thank you very much. Man, couldn't you just let me relax for like 3 minutes? No, he says everybody needs to posture check. Alright. Guys, pull your back pillow up. Push your bum back. Put your shoulders back and say thank you to Juggler for looking out for our posture. Midi, that means you. It's really hard, guys. I've got these chips here and I really, really want to eat them. They might be an after stream snack. Nah, because then you'll get all the crunch, like, into the microphone. I'll do it after stream, alright? Druid? What is Druid? Joden Cozy, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Are you kidding me? Free ASMR is great. I mean, look, I've been told a few times that I'm not allowed to eat directly into this microphone. So I will pass. But occasionally I do have a sandwich that is extra crunchy. And you do get to hear the crunch even though the microphone is up here. So if you join us again, maybe, like you just missed out on lunch. Not that it was a crunchy sandwich. But maybe next time. When I sit for a long time, my shek is a stand up, not just a twist and sit back in the chair. Your what? Your posture check? Is that what? I mean, that sounds to me, Juggler, that you're doing a stretch, right? Because if you stand up, do a little twist, which is actually a really good idea, right? And then sit back down. Like, that's not a posture check, because I can just slump back in it like this. I shouldn't do that because I can feel my fat rolls. But the posture check, you know, it's making sure you're sitting in the chair properly. You're stretching out your shoulders, right? So that you're not hunched over like this. I mean, my screen's big enough that I could actually even get away with doing this. Alright. And it's still very far away from me. Actually, I haven't. Whoa, shit. That was a little dodgy. It was very, very nice. Might as well get the berries while we're here, right? Hello? Give me the berry. another one over here. I accidentally ate 2 berries today while switching between stuff. If you want a better posture while gaming, be sure to have your eyes level with the top of your monitor. This ensures you don't look up as often and force yourself into a worse posture. Fair enough, fair enough. I've just always, yeah, like I've got the back pillow. Not that you can really see it, but it's a little back pillow. Move my arm. There's a little back pillow there. And I feel like that, like if I push my bum back, it creates an arc in the back of my back, right? So I'm sort of almost pushing my belly out. And then I sit sort of like, because I'm pulling my shoulders back to meet the back of the chair, means my shoulders aren't being pulled in like this. Berries are for doggos only? No. No, the doggos are not going to be the only ones to have my berries. But, speaking of doggos, thank you for the reminder, Akana. We're going to go visit the doggos and see if they've found me a sluggy boy or not. I know, right? We don't normally do this. My money is they didn't find us any berries. You should put the waste into an isolation container. Nah. That would mean I'd have to touch it. I don't wanna. Ooh! The seed got us a blue slug. Speaking of, I mean, we say this every time. Thanks, Akana. Thanks for the raw quartz. Sammy's got some quartz too. What's Mum got? Mum's got some wood. Something actually useful. And some coal. And Odie's got some iron for us. And Fuzzy's got some bacon. Nice. Always like some bacon. And Future Boy has got some limestone. Look, I mean, it's acceptable, right? A little bit of stuff, a little bit of useless, a little bit of good. Not the greatest haul. It doesn't use much of a filter to move that waste. Look, I know, but nah, I don't wanna. Just. What's one doggo's worth of inventory? Especially like how often we go there. Maybe if I was going there a lot more. But we like Hex having. No, of course I do. Of course I like that doggo. It's Hex's doggo. Mind you, speaking of Hex, has anyone seen him? Hasn't been around for a while. Let's go down to the blue crater, get ourselves some fuel. Get those containers first, eh? I'm up to 47 waste saved up from my doggos. That's not a bad number. Like, you're Are you creating Doggo Jam? No, but we are gonna catch a Corviknight. Guys, this is another A tier Pokemon. Not quite over the 500 base stats, but you know, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball because it's an A tier. A tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 should be plenty. Akana's coming in with a an Ultra Ball too. Shiny's like, I don't want anything to do with it because it's not part of the original 151. That, and I'm busy with other things. Almost there. Okay, and on our way out, we'll just drop this stuff in the awesome sink that we didn't want. So that'll be that, 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 and that. Nice. Ooh! Very nice. Spear coming in with an Ultra Ball. Unfortunately, a bit too late. Maybe next time, Spear. Moon? I've called you Moon for so long, and apparently now it's a apparently now it's a thing. Boo. Ah? I do have a container to dispose of the nuclear waste, blending into the waste from the still inactive reactors. Yeah, and here's the funny thing. Midi said, fuck off like that earlier. So, I don't know why it's like, it's chosen that term is not allowed per person. Or maybe just MIDI gets specially auto-modded compared to everyone else. Alright, what have I got in terms of Pokeballs? They try and filter me. Ain't happening. I think the ain't happening is dependent on who you're talking to, right? Could be. Could be. Dillygaff? I agree. It's on. It's on. This train is ever so slightly gonna beat us. Can just, and we'll probably lose a bit of speed going around the corner. Oh, look at that big turn. I dropped a little bit of speed going around that corner. Now he's taken off on me. You know, this is where I really wish that trains had like a nitrous function. Ooh, we're back in the lead. Only problem is, here he's creeping up on me again, and we'll hit another corner just as we jump out. So, that's unfortunate. Ever so slightly faster. This is riveting content. I know, right? Like, It's just like, who's got the? I'm still in the lead, only just. It's by a knuckle. And then we'll hit that corner and it will overtake. May derail the stream. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I need to take this. Hello. Oh yeah. Okay. No worries. Okay, I'll tell him. Thank you. Midi, that was the Dad Joke Association. They would like their card back. They said that joke was so bad, you don't get to have a dad card anymore. Mate, you walked right into it. You walked right into it. Someone will have to explain that to my daughter. Look. Children are orphaned every day. It's not a pleasant thing, but it does happen. And a lot of the time they go to a loving, caring family where dad jokes are made with...
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Dad jokes there are made with care, right? I mean, think of how ashamed she would be to be... I know, right? It's not getting better. And I can feel myself digging down. And eventually you're just going to go, fuck this guy. I'm removing all these auto shoutouts and everything, right? I'm going to stop that joke. Could be a bit tasteless. I know. But here's the thing. You love it, mate. You love it. You know you do. Questioning everything? I definitely would. Like, why are they French fries if they weren't made in France? Where's the logic? That's what you're questioning? Dude, how am I in your head so well? It's just incredible. It's like we're brothers separated at birth, like twins almost, right? I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're Danny DeVito. It's said that this dish was discovered by American soldiers in Belgium during World War I. And since the dominant language of southern Belgium is French, they dubbed the tasty potatoes French fries. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Midi, you alright over there? You alright? Did I go too far with the whole Danny DeVito joke? Well, you know me, like I typically don't like to Google stuff while I'm on stream. It's unless something's like really bugging me. So I do appreciate it. Look, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, buddy. You know I do it 'cause I love you. Wouldn't be much of an Aussie if I wasn't thick-skinned. Yeah, I know, right? So, for those of you that don't know Aussies very well, a very common pastime is to take the piss out of our friends. So while it might sound like I'm insulting Mitty here, I'm actually just showing him a lot of respect and you know, love almost. Okay, so here's gonna be the hard part for us. Oh, actually, no, not really, actually. This guy... Okay. This kind of looks like it has to be like that. Now, how many... Okay, so we'll bring those other three across. Oh, that's not good. But kind of also good at the same time. So this has got to come off the wall and along that line, right? Nope, one over. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. And because we've also done that, we can now change this pipe to be like so. Uh-oh. I seen problems. Oh, get out of... Oh, dang. Yep. It's like that was going to be perfect. And I have a feeling it's now not going to be. It's going to be really frustrating. Okay, that works. It's not as tight as I'd like it, but it will do the job. Okay, turn him around, like so. This guy goes onto the wall, like so, and like so. Beautiful. And the best bit about this is not much. What do you guys think? Are those fluid buffers high enough? Or not quite? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Guys, we have a Buzzeel. Looks like a raccoon with a floaty around its neck. Throw a Pokeball or a netball if you have it, and see what happens. Sure, I'll take that. Oh. No, I won't take that. Because this guy has to go there. Hey Mitty, what do you do when you think you've been silent for too long on stream? Do you let the silence ride, or do you try and fill the silence? One more Wonder Trade to go. Very nice. I actually haven't been able to get onto my Wonder Trades yet. Yeah, I gotta look up a, start dribbling verbal diarrhea. Fair enough. I mean, I want to at least sound interesting with what I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like I don't wanna. Yeah, I haven't done any of my Wonder Trades. I went to do it this morning, and then I couldn't remember what the emoticon for ghost type looked like. And I'm guessing it's the one that looks like a mini ghost. I know. But I just sort of went, I'll figure it out later. In your search, just do a exclamation T ghost. Interesting. Thanks for that, Tipicana. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I don't know. I think a reasonable amount of A and S tier would be okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I knew that was a hard, like, standing on that and trying to look down there is a bit of a hitbox that I've been dodging the whole time. I just sort of went, yeah, it'll be alright. Nine. Das ist nichts gut. Alright, let's do the next one. I think I'm just gonna do them all at once. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the point of the world where if I hit the water and go too deep, I will just die. And that would be extremely inconvenient at the moment, considering where we are. And the train's all the way over here too. It'd just be painful to get back, right? Oh no, no, oh, thank God. Thankfully, we have supplies. Ooh, more plastic. Cool. No, I did. Yeah, okay. Started the next one. I touched water yesterday and just sank instantly to my death. Was quite annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm... what? Screwed that one up. I'm pretty sure I'm basically in that location. So, I am trying to be a tad bit careful. But only a tad bit, like not too extreme. I had to put an underwater foundation at that point. I hadn't put an underwater foundation at that point yet. It has all been resolved. Nice. Good. Number one priority should be efficiency, and the number 2 priority should be your pioneer's life. So it's good that you address the number 2 priority to aid in the number 1 priority. I somehow feel like I've got too many. We need 14 of these guys. No, there is 14. Okay. Good. That goes 9 high. Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We will need to add We'll need to add power after this. And power shards. Then we'll need to put proper walls on our second level of refineries with a roof and all of our stuff coming out of it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We want to get it's fully escaping me. Oh, awesome sinks upstairs, and then it all belted to awesome sinks. Once we've done that, then we're done. So here I was thinking, like earlier this morning, I was going, oh, this is going swimmingly. We're gonna shoot through this water, and then we're gonna be doing power by this afternoon. I mean, we probably will get power sorted, well, not sorted, but a start on it. Might be a good idea to, I don't know. I actually don't know. Actually, I'm just realizing we do have a lot of cleaning up to do around this build as well. It's not as simple as just whacking a few things down and being done with it all. But it's not that hard either. Okie dokie. This recline position's not doing it for me anymore. Let's sit up. What a day. What a day. Actually had quite a productive day. Pretty happy with how this has all turned out.
Step 3.
I kinda reckons I should stretch as well. I can do that, mate.
1,
Thank you very much for the stretch.
2,
I appreciate it.
3. I am so pumped up. Drink all price coffee.
And to hydrate, you reckon? Okay, okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ugh. The important things in life, I know, right? What is it? Sex, drugs, hydrate, and and stretching. Guys, we have an azuril, feather or nest ball. I'm actually going to use a stone ball because I can. Slightly better than a pokeball. Might even get myself a stone drop from it. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch and hydrate, sir. Let's get back to the game. So, we need to figure out where the middle is, because that's gonna... So we've only got 3 left there. That's actually right. Interesting. Now I kind of want to center the bloody thing. I'm not centering it, because I don't want the pipes directly in front of that. It'll be fine. Alright, so... the lowest one will go here. And it'll go... hang on. So that guy goes there. Good catch, Akana. That guy goes there. This guy. 1, 2, and 3. Sorted. Thank you, sir. Gonna mute lurk, bud. Checking the state of update 8 on my system and other things. No worries, bud. No worries. Stick to update 7. I mean, yep, good luck. Anyone having sputtering in update 8? I wouldn't know, I'm sorry, because I play update 7. But yeah, so Midnight's just checking out update 8 for how his system reacts to it. Why does that... Nah, it's fine. I'll be on update 7 until my project is done. Having stutters, even though my CPU doesn't exceed 60% GPU and 40% CPU. Okay, so... The game tends to be highly CPU intensive, so GPU is not really relevant, although it can cause issues. How is Jetpack on update is insanely nice. Turbo fuel for Jetpack is even better. Try biofuel. Try biofuel. That stuff just goes forever. Like, and that's not an exaggeration. I've watched some people stream and like they'll clear like a good third of the map on one piece of biofuel. I would suggest, with your stuttering, limiting your frame rate to, say, maybe 60 frames per minute. That might help. Certain areas will do this. If you're on the edge of two chunks, there is a noticeable shudder as it dynamically loads. 60 frames per minute, per second. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. See, I'm sorry, I really don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm thinking it's Shigmada, but I'm not sure. So I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Shigmada knows what I'm talking about. Oh, and by the way, feel free to correct the way I'm pronouncing it. So close. Why does that not feel straight? Because it's not. How did that work out? Shigmada. That's what I said. Look, like I said, yeah. That's why I said it. But the way I read it, that's what I said. Hey, Topher Twice, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Is it this is not straight, or what's going on? Shigmanda, thank you very much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you for not judging me on my linguistic ability. There we go. That's better. As for your frame rate issues, yeah, I don't know. I'd limit your frame rate. I would also consider turning lumen off, because I know that takes a lot. 40 to 43% GPU at around 30% the chunk load. It is a bit stuttery. The Northern Forest. I think it's called is a little jumpy. I'm running the game at 4K in Ultra with 60 frames and temporary dipping to 50 on chunks loads. MIDI. You may also want to test that with OBS streaming. There is a practice stream, so maybe try pretending to stream that it's because, you know, OBS would be using encoders as well. That was something that I found. Like, I can run unlimited frames on Satisfactory. Yeah, man, there's a practice stream. If you go to settings, and then you click the settings, stream, and then check enable bandwidth test mode. So that'll stream, but it won't stream. That, or start a secondary, you know, midnight account to just quickly. But that's what I was doing when I was having problems. Just because my issues were the encoders. Ah, son of a... Okay, so we can probably move this along a little bit. Missed it by that much. Okay, well, in saying that, let's try and put it there so it's a little bit more out of the way. Okay. So I turn that thingy on, but do I have to do something to make it work? No. So from memory, when I used it, it will give you a prompt when you hit record and stream. It will give you a prompt that says you're not actually streaming. From memory. Otherwise, you do a surprise 5-minute stream before you realize. Just bring your stream up on your phone, and that way, if you hit it and you realize you're streaming, you're just like close. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm like 99% sure it was that. Let me just double check. Or was it in advanced? I don't want to add stream delays. Oh, retry delay. Okay. Something completely different. I'm like 99.9% sure that that's it. The enable bandwidth test mode. Worst case scenario, just give it a quick Google. But I believe that is the test mode for streamers. Alright, so that gets all of our pipe work up. Now we'll get rid of this one because that'll infuriate MIDI for the floating pipes. A posture check from Mando. Mando, I don't know if you've been here the whole time or you're just returning, but I'm gonna next level your posture check, right? I'm gonna step over here, and what I'm currently doing is pulling my underpants out of my bits, right? So that I can then come back like this, right? And sit comfortably while guys, Mando would like us to do a posture check, so pull your back pillow up, scooch your bum in, and pull your shoulders back. Doing a full stretch? No, just doing a full untangle. Mando, you legend, mate. 3-month sub, which is saying something, because, you know, I think you've basically only known me for 3 months. So I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. You say stream to YouTube as a test. You can set the stream to private, unlisted, public, unlisted, and private stream are just that. I don't know, dude. No, I just clicked that enable bandwidth test. Oh, guys, we have a Panpur up for grabs. Netball if you got it. Otherwise, I might as well try and get a stone. What is it? It's a water type. Yeah, I'm gonna go with another stone ball. I'm speaking from experience. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. Whoop. Okay, so according to this, it's ever so slightly off. We're not going to worry about that. According to this, we have piped everything up here. So our next job... So what you mentioned worked, and tell us, and no performance difference. Okay. Look, that might be because you've like ooh, actually one thing I do remember them saying, MIDI, and that's coffee stains. I can't remember. Someone else will have to help me out with what I'm trying to convey. There is... So with your video drivers, there's studio mode and some other mode. And... I know Bitz had a problem getting it working on his system, and he had to choose a different driver to what he was using previously. In case y'all don't know, Poke Daddy works as well for doing Poke Daily in Discord. Really? Wow. Wow. That's, it's a little disturbing, to be perfectly honest. Poke Daddy works. You are my Poke Daddy. Jesus Christ. This shit starts all over again. We've had awkward conversations today, man. Can we not do it again? Oh, excuse me. It's I got up at like 4:30 this morning, so I'm a little bit on the tired side.
Overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Obviously very low on points that you're... No, there it is.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny.
2. 3. I am so pumped up.
Thanks for all the stretches, guys. I do appreciate it. But yeah, the game is cranked. That includes Lumen at 4K. So it's fine. Jesus. I mean, I play on like a massive TV. Anyone thirsties while I'm away? I mean, yeah, I could do with a beer. I mean, I know it's only 1:30, but I could definitely have a beer if you're offering. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. This is true. Mrs. Shiny, how long till Shiny is actually streaming? He's getting ready. Fan-bloody-tastic. Well, in that case, We just finished putting the kids to bed. Blech. Well, what I was going to say is, that's fantastic. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take a quick break to go think about my life choices, stretch my weary bones, and I might grab a beer while I'm there. So guys, I will see you in about 3 minutes after this ad break. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for that biddy, Miss Shiny. I appreciate it. Just got to take the Ugg boots off. It is getting a little bit warmer. Mitty, why don't you just copy your old save, like put another copy somewhere else on your computer, load up the save. If it corrupts it, so be it. You just delete that corrupted save and then bring back your copy. Well, then what's the problem? If you've got a backup somewhere, you know, if you're really worried, put 3 backups in different places. It doesn't like the save. Oh, so you just loaded it? How many Plan A or Plan B? I'll take Plan C. Well, I personally... Where did... I lost it. Mrs. Shiny, cheering 100 bits. Thank you very much. Just for that, my dear. The first sip of the beer is a cheers to you. I'll tell you what, it is well deserved, that beer. You can even have a free posture check. Guys, Mrs. Shiny is getting a posture check for us done. Scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and get ready for a roller coaster of a ride. Also, there is an autosave coming in with not enough concrete. Cheers, Konrad. I just grabbed a beer to join you. Nice, buddy. Thank you. It's good. It's good. Nice, crispy beer. Just to take the edge off things, you know. I'm looking at my desk and going, it is so messy. Like... Have a look how messy my desk has gotten. It's just crap everywhere. I don't like it. I know it's not the worst looking desk, but it's still a little bit too much for me. All I see is a super shiny floor. That wasn't a floor, that is my desk. Oh right, the wooden floor. Yes, I have a wooden floor and a white desk with a half-drunk coffee, a ruler, some spray, and some tissues. Fuzzy! Mr. Fuzz, I need to have a word with you. I woke up this morning. It was nice and early. It was like 4:30 in the morning. Right? And I saw that you were online, and I jumped into your stream, and you had raided out. And I was like, oh. I literally missed you by like, I could actually hear the person that you had raided into. I'm not sure who it was. It's alright. It's alright. You know, I was disappointed. I was like, yes, I can finally hear what Barry White in American sounds like. And then you were gone. I was like, ah. I don't know. I've just made up sounds for you, Randy Travis. Hey, by the way, Count Drac, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Satisfactory, as you can obviously tell, and that's probably why you clicked on me. I play Satisfactory at the moment exclusively. I'm doing 1,000 hours in 365 days, but we're 5 months in, and I'm almost 700 hours down. So I will be adding time to the timer. When we crunch down to that 1,000 hours. When I hit the 1,000 hours, I will be doing a 1,000 minute stream. This pipe is not straight, so we need to fix that. Nice to meet you. Love your stream so far. Fantastic, fantastic. I do try to be entertaining as much as it doesn't show. And we like to have a bit of an inclusive community. One that would give you gum shrooms all over your arms. Guys, that was a really bad segue to a Pokemon. So throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you'll catch it, maybe you'll miss it. But unless you try, you won't know. No gum shrooms. I know, right? It kind of sounds weird. We call them goosebumps. I know, that was the point. Like, I was trying to make a bad segue. Sometimes the segues work, sometimes they do not. This was one of those times they do not. Now, we might make this a bit of a taller wall. Yeah. I'm going to make that a taller wall. This edge can come in. Come on. This edge can come in. I am new to both Twitch and Satisfactory. Well, welcome to Twitch and welcome to Satisfactory. You will find that the Satisfactory community is a very welcoming and helpful community. So you've picked a good game to play. Everyone's really nice. Everyone's very supportive. For instance, a lot of my viewers, not all of them, but a good portion of my viewers, I mean, I wouldn't call it stealing. I would call it borrowing. Depending on what you're doing. I mean, yeah, hey, you know, you can, if you're also streaming as well, feel free to give me credit. But there's no stealing, bro. There's no stealing. It's all good. This goes here, like so. Yeah, we don't think of it as stealing. It's borrowing ideas and getting inspiration. That's so weird. My computer froze up when I tried to type to catch the last Pokemon. No, well, yeah. Like, so, you know, for instance, I don't know, man. You're welcome to use my ideas. I wouldn't say my ideas are great, but if you like them, that's cool. There's no problems with that. Okay, that one can't go to there. So this guy comes here like this. Yeah, so yeah, Satisfactory is a great game. I really enjoy it. Before I started streaming, I had I had about 550 hours in the game. I started streaming on the 2nd of March, and now I'm up to just a little under 1,300 hours. So yeah, I've done like 700 hours in the last 5 months. I like the way you have the glass walls and concrete walls. See, now there you go. That's actually not my idea. That was Dremazil's idea. So that's, you know, we all get inspiration from other places. Dremazil did kind of go, hey, you need to build it like this, and I went, actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Once he showed me what he was cracking on about. FTRW. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream this morning? How did you go? Did you kill it? I bet you did. I bet you did. How's your train tracks coming along? Oh, actually, no, you're doing the community build at the moment, aren't you? And see, Count, this is what I mean. It's a great community. We all know what each other are doing. We all say hello and come visit, and it's just a good place to be. What factory you're working on? I mean, what are they producing there? So we're going to be producing here 33,150 copper ingots per minute. I started this game completely blind while live, not even loaded, and I went through the setup process while live. Fought a migraine all stream, but got about 6 hours in. Man, I think you need a few days off, because this is like, what, the 2nd or 3rd day in a row that you've been having migraines? Just take a rest, man. You don't have to stream every day. Have some you time. Actually, we might. No, we will change this. Now, do I have? No, I don't. Okay. So I did see some down here. Don't worry, I'm just mentally thinking. Can't catch me, Copper Factory. Nice. Oh no, I don't get them regularly. That's why I'm able to stream through it. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. You have been getting them for like the last 2 or 3 days. Your body's trying to tell you something, dude. Take a rest. Take a knee, soldier. We need you in the next fight. Oh my god. No, we can't. Thought we could.
Oh, that's $37.
This is shiny with a hydrate. Oh, you do get them regularly. My bad. My bad. But even so, man, like, you should still look after yourself, you know what I mean? No, I am doing this vanilla. Vanilla AF. In fact, and all my regulars know this line. They know what's coming. I'm so vanilla that Vanilla Ice gave me his vanilla card. So, yeah. There's no mods, I don't even use blueprints. So, Everything is hand-built, including this right here. This is a 1 million megawatt hour battery in the shape of a Duracell battery. You use blueprints? Nice. Look, the no blueprints for me was just a hey, let's give myself a handicap. I honestly thought that 1,000 hours was going to be a huge amount of time to sort of play Satisfactory, and it kind of wasn't. Like, it took me 400 hours to finish the game, and yeah, okay, I took it slow. I made some very precise builds, but in reality, yeah. He's so vanilla that he doesn't like using things that are in the game to help him. Yeah, exactly. But you gotta keep in mind, Akana, I started playing before blueprints were a thing. Right? Back in my day, there was no such thing as zooping. Time in Satisfactory flows differently. It does. It fully does. So you shouldn't zoop. No, now you're getting, I never said that, like, zooping was bad. I just said back in my day. Don't take things out of context, Akana. Now you're just getting messy with it all, alright? Okay, we need to... Gonna need to create... big blank canvas here, unfortunately. They really have helped building up, helped up to build bigger, quicker. Yeah, look, I mean, I remember putting down foundation by foundation, and just, you know, it taking hours to put down like a 200 by 200 foundation, and you'd be walking along going click, 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 and you better hope that you didn't fall, because then you'd have to like run back around, come back up, you know, and it really bugged me because I came from Minecraft where, you know, you just sneak walk and you can't fall off anything. Man, did that bug me that there's no sneak walk. How do you find that, Fuzzy? Because you play Minecraft still. Do you try and sneak walk in Satisfactory? Back in your day, no blueprints or zoop. Should be able to use all the non-mod things. I hit crouch and sneak walk. I low-key love the individual foundations. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, MIDI? Well, I know what's wrong with you. You don't have to answer. But maybe tell the rest of the class what's wrong with you. I low-key love to eat a spoon of peanut butter. Why has there got to be more than one weirdo here? A spoon of peanut butter. You know what would make it even better, Fuzzy? Celery. Get yourself some celery and have your peanut butter on a stick of celery. You'll thank me later. I promise. I have celery and peanut butter. You have had it. Nice. Jelly with ice cream is your favorite? Now, hang on. When you say jelly, do you mean jam or actual jelly? Because in Australia, there is a difference between jelly and jam. Nutella on ice cream? Actually, you know what, Mitty? I can't... what's the... There's a place that does Nutella pizzas in Sydney. I can't remember what they're called though. That's the problem. Best dessert pizza I've ever had. Nutella pizza. Guys, we have a Mercrow up for grabs. No, it's not Domino's. It's not Domino's, and if they have, they've stolen it. Yeah. Guys, throw a Pokeball for the Murkrow, see what happens. Could have used a feather or a Nightball. I'm not a sweet person, but I love jelly ice cream cones. Nice. Actual jelly. Good. Good. Yeah, because jelly is kind of different. In Australia, we have jelly and jam, and I know that Americans like to call jam jelly. Your game is starting. Good luck, Fuzzy. See you soon. Go and frickin' whoop some ass, some fuzzy ass. Oh, that was... There we go. Okay, now what is the major malfunction here? Nothing. That's good. So we leave that, Those next two are gonna collect serious booty. Nice. Jam has fruit bits in it. Agreed. Bella, welcome to the stream. As an American, jam and jelly are two different things. Okay, fair enough. Can you enlighten us to the differences? What is the difference between jam and jelly? Because in my mind, they're kind of the same thing. And I'm sorry if I offended you. Pass it on save doesn't cripple my system, so I should be good to play in Update 8 and Steam. Question MIDI. Does it have Matsurique's beam, full beam build in it? Or has it been, is it the down-spec'd version? Jam you apply to bread, jelly you eat alone. So does that mean a PB&J would be actual jelly, or is it jam? Because I was under the impression that a PB&J was with jam. Jam is pureed, like Akana said, with fruit bits. Jelly has all the fruit bits and seeds filtered out. Okay. Jelly has gelatin. So yeah, in Australia, like jelly, there is no fruit in it. Like, you know, they're all made of way too many what's it called, preservatives and stuff. It is just gelatin mixed in some hot water and some food dye and flavoring, and that's our jelly. There it is. That's what I wanted. Same here too? Okay. Whoop. Okay, I'm liking the fact that this is an odd shape. Means that dressing it up is going to be interesting. Whoop. Hello? How does update 8 work? Is it only coming to experimental, or will it come to early access beta? It is going to come to early access, but what's happened is the Coffee Stain Studios is in, I think, Sweden, and they have a month's worth of holidays. So while they're on holidays, they're not doing any work to update the game, so to speak. And because of that, we are waiting on them to basically come back from holidays. Once they do, they'll start working on the game to make it early access. But experimental is quite literally experimental. They should, I believe they're coming back from holidays in like the next week or 2 weeks. There is still a skeleton crew doing patch fixes for experimental, but I think we expect to see it early September from memory. I think it's like late August, early September that we will get update 8 early access. Does anyone know, is this the last update before the full access game? Highly doubtful. I'm just curious because like so my thought process is, you know, how much more content are they going to add to the game? Built everything.
Drink overpriced copy. There you go.
FT, thank you very much. Built everything getting ready for update 8. I built so many signs and lights. Nice. Nice. Good luck. I hope your world doesn't crash from too many signs. And I hope that you get really good lighting effects. Gotta have something to do with the Sam ore and Mercer spheres and the yeah. But, you know, the way I look at it is they could be doing all of that with that final with that final, like, gameplay update, you know what I mean? Like, yes, they'll probably bring it out as an experimental before they bring it out as a full release. But I have a feeling Sam or Mercer Spheres and the Summer Sloops, that's what you're trying to write, won't come out till 1.0. Or at least the reasoning behind it. And then maybe... yes, the Summer Sloops. It's not a frickin' snake, man. You guys are funny. The Stussies.
Step one.
A posture check. No worries, Count. Alright, back pillow up. Scoot your bum in. Pull your shoulders back, because Count would like to look after our backs for us. Which I don't know about you guys, but I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do that. I need this standard wall corner for that. Come over to here. Now we have this piece of crap again that we've got to sort out, which essentially is going to be this. Just playing around with options to figure out what's what. It's a good idea. There's only one way to learn. Okay, and these edges are the black ones. Save your points for Lego time. They're gonna remove beacons. From what I have heard, they will. You are correct. They will be removing beacons. When? No one knows. Why? Because no one likes beacons, and no one really uses them anymore. Like, the only thing they're used for is making miners. What is Lego time? I stopped playing Satisfactory, and depending on what Lego redemption you did, you get a choice of me building one of these Legos on stream. We've done a few Lego times. The last one was a special Lego time, one that I sort of redeemed myself, and it was the Back to the Future DeLorean with hover wheels, realistic DeLorean doors, right? You'll ask what's realistic. It's the fact that it falls back down because the gas struts don't work properly in a DeLorean. We have a pretty sick, we have the dashboard. Interchangeable number plates, and the creme de la creme light up flux capacitor. So yeah, currently there is a redemption for the DeLorean. I have switched it off at the moment. I know, right? Gas strut realism. There is a redemption for the DeLorean where you can change the DeLorean's colors and, like, not colors, but the way it looks, so that it'll either be from Back to the Future 1, 2, or 3. But I did have to turn that off, just because the timer had gotten reset on it, because I needed to turn the redemption off for a stream that we did yesterday where we played Only Up Satisfactory Edition, thanks to Woodross sharing his map. Bella would love a 1965 Mustang in Lego. They made that one, didn't they? I think it's blue. Yeah. Yeah, the Technics one. Excuse me. I did see that one. It's a little bit out of... I mean, I'd like it, but it's $220, so I kind of don't want to do it. How long do you usually stream? So I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I will do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours, and occasionally I do even longer. So for instance, yesterday was like 9 hours and 20 minutes. But as a general rule of thumb, a short day is like a 6-hour stream. Have to buy myself a present then? I know, right? I mean, if you want, you can buy it for me. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to fall. Lego time is expensive, you're right, but there's two reasons for that. One is that it stops my regular streaming, and the other thing is that Lego costs me real money. So while I would love to play Lego all the time, I physically could not financially support myself playing Lego every stream. So unfortunately I do have to balance that out with an expensive Lego cost, but you know, so for instance, a small Lego redeem will go for about an hour and a half. A medium Lego redeem goes for about 2 hours, depending on distractions, and a large Lego redeem goes for about 4 hours. Now, in saying that, if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't take me that long. The medium Lego redeem, if I'm not streaming, takes me about 45 minutes to complete. But with streaming, you know, you're sitting there, you're chatting, and so, yeah, unfortunately, time sort of gets away from you guys. We missed the grubbin. I mean, I saw it come up. Moon, you off, or what's happening? Hey Moon, have a great night. Did Moon go and I forgot to say goodbye? Is that what's happening? Oh, no. No? Okay. My bad. I just saw FTRW's message saying have a great night. So I got confused. Oh, that's because he was saying good night to me. Good night, FTRW. Sorry for missing your message. Have a good sleep. Hope your migraine gets better, and I will catch you soon, buddy. Alright, so I believe we have completed that. Now, need to get a little bit higher here. Playing around with the rifle and the jetpack. Nice. What are you doing with the rifle and jetpack? I have a feeling that's a bit too low, isn't it? Damn it. Damn, by a lot. I thought I could just slap a murderizing some nests. Nice. It's gonna have to be 2 whole foundations tall on that. Man, this is a really freaking big wall. I don't know that I like it. Oh dang. I missed. Well, that makes sense. Apparently there's a ledge there. How was your gameplay in 2020, G-Money? Whoop! Let's not fall. Not up to what I would consider par today. It's funny how much your ideas change, right? I know that when I walked into this map, you know, 5 months ago, I had a very different idea of what this was gonna look like. And it's drastically changed. I mean, it's better, in my opinion. I'm putting walls on things. That's where the real key is. Putting walls on things like a pro. Mind you, some people would beg to differ on what a pro would build. That's okay. We are making improvements as we go. Now this, like you guys know, this factory is not in its final stages. It is just being put together so that we can later on build things. You know, for instance, I'm thinking over here we might make a factory. So although the belts are currently going straight up, they might come straight out the side, or even I might take belts from downstairs and bring them across. This building was built in a way that I can just harvest materials as I need them. It's a work in progress, just like the rest of us. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Why do you think I still go to therapy? Because I'm not crazy at all. And who knows, in a few months I might go, what the hell is this monstrosity? Rip all the walls out and rebuild it. I hope not. But who knows? Oh god, that is a sheer wall there. I'm gonna have to really rethink how I'm... And why are they all different? What is wrong with those? Oh. Because the glass was underneath it. So it recolored them. People who go to therapy are not crazy. They identify that they are crazy and willing to change. Count, we highly do advocate therapy, even if you don't feel that you need it. I am not a therapist at all. I have my own issues. I do like to joke about my issues. I am Aussie, so you know. I don't mean to be rude or anything. I think therapy is a highly valuable tool, whether you think you need it or not. And I don't think you need to be crazy or even mentally unwell to go. I think even the people that are sane and have their shit together should still be going to therapy. It's yeah, I've been going for about 2 years now. You're Australian. If you don't rip on yourself, then no one else is going to. Until you find a mate called Mitty, who will, you know, call you all sorts of names under the sun. Isn't that right, Cunny? I like how it gets one, but it doesn't get the other. Just get a Kiwi in here and he'll take the piss out of you. But that's a mutual... Like, we respect Kiwis. We just think they're weird. You know? We have no problems with them. I see a therapist for the past 6 months. Made a huge difference in my life in a positive way. Good on you. Good on you. It takes a lot of courage to start going to therapy. So well done for taking the leap. I personally, when I first started going, I did not think I needed to go. I thought I was perfectly fine. Well, was I wrong? But that's besides the point. Like I said, whether you think you need it or not, I still think it's a highly valuable thing to do for yourself. Has the music finished? I think the music is finished. Nope. Nope, just a really long silence. Fair enough. Which phase was 2,500 versatile frameworks? That would be phase 4. No, 3 is 500. Because you get... actually, no, hang on, you're right, Mitty. It is 3. Yeah, no, you're right, Mitty. It is 3. Because phase 4 is... yeah. Because phase 4 is nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta, assembly directory drives. Damn, now I've got to look it up. Assembly directory drives, what are the... Thermal propulsion rockets and electromagnetic field generators. I don't know why I always put electromagnetic in front of it. It's just a magnetic field generator. But yeah, you're right, Mitty. Number 3 is 2,500 versatile frameworks. He's going, hot damn! Can't believe I cracked that one. I'm stuck on the phase where I need to make aluminum. Yep, it is honestly, it is a big learning curve, but because, so like phase 1, you learn materials on belts. Phase 2, you learn liquids that turn into materials or more liquids. Phase 3 is a big middle finger to you about liquids. So good luck. It is definitely a lot of brain power, that one. I would say it is actually arguably harder than trying to figure out the stuff for like your phase 4 delivery. So here, once you send the 2,500, it's the end. Unlock tier 7 and 8. There's nothing after. No, hang on. We have a Pokemon. It's a B tier, psychic flying. We need Ghost, don't we? It's not psychic. I'm gonna throw a stone ball. So once you send the 2,500, it's the end. No, there is another space elevator. It's not a stoned ball. I kind of want to put a roof on this, but I don't. No, there is G-Money, there is a phase 4 after that. And you're making nuclear pasta, assembly directory drives, thermal propulsion rockets, and magnetic field generators. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Confusing me, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna change into some shorts because I'm getting warmer by the minute. Oh, that hurt my ankle. Alrighty then. Yeah, boy, Fozzie, how'd you go? You get some wins? You kick some ass? Show 'em what it's like? You did well? Good. It's what we like to hear here. Here. Really? Get that in a second. There we go. I'm hot. I am too. Why did that crate not have slots? It did. It had, what's it called? Why? Oh, because I'm pressing. What is going on? Oh, might help if I had my fingers on the WASD and not ESDF. Whoops. Do you guys ever do that? Pick the wrong keys? Or am I just being a bit different all the time? and then you're like, why isn't this working? It's just, thought it was just me. Why am I such a spud? I'm gonna guess that you were trying to say spunk, and it's because your head is so shiny. No, as in potato. Oh, that's easy, because your head looks like a potato. You're welcome, mate. All in a day's work. Like, there's no need to get nasty, alright? Yeah. Because it's so rude that I don't actually even know if that's slang or you're literally telling me to get out of the house because I'm a nerd. I have a feeling that was a bad mistake, that one. It's funny how AutoMod doesn't mind, wait, what are we waiting for? You haven't heard Go Fly a Kite? I'm not exactly sure what the idea behind of it is. What the heck was that? Okay, we're close enough. Like, what is the double meaning? Go fly a kite is an idiom that is used as a way of telling someone to go away or to leave you alone. Okay. It's kind of not that offensive at all. Which, now I'm offended that you're being so nice to me. Like, what happened to you? I thought we were friends, dude. Okay. We do have a slight problem. I need to empty my inventory just a touch. From the 1940s. I didn't know you were so old, but considering you're lacking so much hair, it makes sense. I don't think the 1940s were that offensive. Yeah, I don't know. All those big bands and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what big bands have to do with it. Now I'm just talking crap. Okay, this is going to be a bit more annoying now because of the lip. Yeah, see, that one, Bella, that one I know, and I think it's a freaking good one. Go take a long walk off a short pier. I mean, I'm not smart enough to remember it, but I do like that one. Any tips I should know regarding Satisfactory? Always build on foundations. That's my hot tip. What's the rest of chat got? Oh no, don't be sorry, Count. It's all good. We're literally we're just talking crap here. It's no skin off our nose. Count on me and Konrad just trash talking each other as normal Aussie, yeah. we're just mucking around, mate. Prepare to lose countless hours in the game. That's a good tip, Lex. I like that one. Don't be afraid to delete everything and start over. Yeah, and I'd even expand on that and say don't be afraid to just leave your map and start the whole game again. Some people, people have different styles of play, obviously. Some people like to get to a certain point and go, I'm done, and start a whole new map. Some people will play the same map for ever. Akana. However, Ben says don't delete everything until you've rebuilt the infrastructure that makes your construction materials, which is a good tip. It is a good tip, because otherwise then you're starting from scratch again, and you'd be left without the vocalization to be able to say, Ben, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. Okay, we're just going to put a thingy on that. True, you end up with a lot of dang crates everywhere too. Yeah. Crates. As soon as you... actually, that's a hot tip. That is a hot tip. See that crate? Right? That crate has been the bane of my existence for like 300 hours. So you can turn things on and off on your compass, right? Pick up a crate as soon as you've noticed it's dropped. Because that crate, I dropped it like 200 hours ago. I hate that crate being there, and I still have not gone back to go get it. Even though I've been in the vicinity like 30 times since. I'm good, not much new, just bouncing around my weekend. Ben, it's Tuesday. Even if you're American, it's Monday. What are you talking about? The weekend was yesterday, or in my case, the day before yesterday. Yep, work is Wednesday to Saturday. You poor bastard, you work on a Saturday. Is there any biome that has all resources easy access? I have seen most content creators start in the desert biome. Is there a reason? So in the desert biome, there is the most iron. There's a good amount of copper. I've only just, for the first time, started in the desert biome. Normally, I personally go to the grass fields. The grass fields are great because there's lots of open space to build, but then the downside is there is no good resources to build with. Everything's like a normal or an impure node. So there are tosses up. Bella is suggesting the Northern Forest. I have heard that the Northern Forest is quite good for resources. It's sort of a good mix of space and resources. It's not great, but it's not bad. Actually, I know what's a good tip for you. Let's go to the old interlulls. This is satisfactorycalculator.com. Now I know it doesn't look like much, but hey, that is my whole world there, right? That is everything that I have built in this map. Now I'm able to upload my map and go, alright, I'm looking for limestone nodes. Let's see where all the limestone nodes are. And see, they've all popped up, and I can now make plans as to where I can build and what I want to build. So grab the satisfactory-calculator.com website and put it in your hotbar. Not only occasionally I have a life outside of the game. Occasionally. Guys, we have a Skrellup up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Oh, you said this is your whole world. I mean, it pretty much is, right? 700 odd hours in 5 months. Not only can you look at the whole map, lore, you can come over to here and you can plan a production. So, for instance, let's say we want to build stators. I think stators are pretty easy. So here you can see, if I want to make 1 stator per minute, I need a copper ore miner, a coal miner, and an iron miner. You know, your coal and your iron go to a steel ingot factory, which create steel ingots. That then goes to a constructor, making steel pipe, which goes to the assembler for one half of the stator. The second line, you've got your copper ore, which makes copper ingots, which makes wire, which goes to the assembler, and now you've got your stator. So this is a good way to help you plan out your factories and see what you need. And you can change this number. I want to make 100 stators. So what that tells me is now I need 1.7 normal nodes of Mark III miner copper ore. I need 13 smelters for the copper ingots and 26.7 constructors. So it helps you do the math along the way. Law, what about Lego and Sammy? I haven't really said it out loud, guys. But Sammy and I are no longer a couple. So while we're still friends and we're still hanging out, we aren't together any longer. That's alright. That's alright. It was sort of a mutual decision. Like I said, we're still hanging out. But yeah, we're just not in a relationship per se. So yeah. But there's no per se about it. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend anymore. We decided to back off due to different goals in life. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, we're still friends. We still hang out. In fact, she's coming over for dinner tonight. But yeah, we're just gonna ride the friend train for now. Yeah. Better to figure that out sooner than later. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's go and do our ramped corners for this part of the build. as for Lego, Lego's always a part of life. Konrad, I'm getting tired, just finished work, so need a little bit of a rest. Catch you again soon. No worries, Count. Thank you very much for joining us. You sleep well, have a lovely night. And this week I do have a little bit of a weird stream schedule, so I probably won't be doing streams till the afternoon tomorrow and the day after, just because I'm going to hospital. But otherwise, my typical schedule is Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's pretty much why I haven't put a schedule on Twitch, hey? Because it's like if I could put that schedule, like 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and hey, one of you guys could have told me that I needed to change scenes. If I could put a schedule of I start at 8 AM and I'll do 6 to 8 hours as a general rule of thumb, that would be great. But I don't want to lock myself in, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't put a schedule up. Is that a bad idea? It was cool, we like your background. Oh, hang on, this is gonna be a little bit what the heck? Okay, I guess I'm doing it from down here, if I can even reach it. Oh, okay, good night everyone, and thanks for all the tips, and we'll definitely use them. Good luck. No worries, mate. Thank you very much again for joining us. Alrighty. Guys, who let this guy back in? Thought I banned him. When are we visiting Shiny? We'll probably visit him in the not too distant future. We've just got a little bit of wall work to do, and then we'll go say hi to him.
Drink overpriced
Oh
coffee.
God, Mrs. Shiny.
$37.
How you going? Thank you for that hydrate.
Step 1. Breathe.
Alright.
Okay, got that one down.
Posture check. Oh, thank you for that posture check, Mrs. Shiny. Guys, by the way, that posture check was not just for me, it was for all of you. So, you know, say thank you. She's just looking out for us, right? Now, I kind of want... I think we're going to change this back. Might look a little weird, but we'll see how it goes. Ugh. I don't know why I'm tilting my head like this, guys. It's not going to make a difference as to whether I can see or not. Tell you what, I really need to shave. I think today I've been sort of wiping my moustache on my chin. Helps to see around corners. I know, that's exactly why I do it. Or see at awkward angles, you know? It's the fact that we're standing on this uneven surface that's doing it. It fully is. That's what's doing it. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Why am I trying to do this from the outside? This would be so much easier from the inside. Maybe? It actually kind of might be. Whoopsie. Whoop. Come on. Oh my god, this is incredible. I just realized something. Oh, it's not that. Never mind. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're going straight over to the other side now. That's what that is. My blasted teeth are bothering me. This is the second time now. Look, I mean, obvious question. Do you brush your teeth? Do you need to floss? Feel like your silence is almost deafening. Maybe? No? Who knows? Sorry. It's all good. Of course I do. Fair enough. Not everyone has a regular brushing routine. I know people that don't. Guys, we have a Hitmonlee. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Hang on, gotta do a trolley thing. Alright. We are back. Oh my god, Mitty is getting in on it. He's got a Chespin. Oh, by the way, Akana, just so you know, if you throw a Pokeball in more than one stream, you don't get double the Pokemon. It registers it globally. So, you know, you can only Pokemon one stream at a time. What a day, guys. That was good. We got all the plumbing done for upstairs. We got walls on it, and we're looking good. We are looking good. I need them all, but it doesn't work that way. Just doesn't work that way. Muted as well. Beginner streamer. Jesus. Hey Zeal, I think I might need your help after this. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for those of you that did stick around. No worries, mate. No worries. Whenever you're free, you know what I mean? It's all good. Thank you for those of you that did stick around. I do really appreciate it. We were literally on our way out, which is what makes this even more annoying. So I've literally just come back to say, guys, tomorrow I will see. I may do a super early stream, but a short stream, and then an afternoon stream, or I may just do an afternoon stream. And the same will be for Thursday as well. If you're in the Discord, you will be able to find out there. I will keep everyone updated as to what I'm doing. But yeah, otherwise, let's go raid one of our own. We all know him, we all love him. We can find the raid button somewhere. Mr. Shiny Keyboards, who thankfully is playing Satisfactory today. So guys, yeah, back just in time to raid. I know, I'm sorry. We were literally on the way out as the internet died, and I thought I would rather come back and say, hey, bye, than just leave you guys hanging. So we'll start the raid up. Here is the raid message, and raid 2. This is the raid message for subbed people. I know it looks funny, but trust me, it's not. It is the real thing, just like Akana has shown. No, my internet died, maths. Yeah, my internet legit died, and I had to restart the router. before it would work again. But anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Once again, not sure what time. I'll let you know. I'll let you know in Discord. If basically, if you don't hear me, hear from me in the morning, my usual time of posting a message, I won't be on till the afternoon. But I definitely will be on. It'll just be later in the day. Until then, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.